Hello, and welcome to Starting XP presents the Masquerade, Camarilla side. I'm your storyteller extraordinaire, and with me I am joined by the usual suspects, including a special guest. Tonight's episode, Immortals, episode 12, almost coming down to the season finale. Welcome. How's it going, everybody?
Hi.
Annoyed I can't get my headset to work.
Yeah, that was like some last bit of troubleshooting we had to do there. So, no real major housekeeping. Thank you everybody who's supporting the Patreon. All season 1 episodes are on YouTube, so go check that out. I'm rolling out also the downtime scenes from the previous season, so that's going to be pretty cool to check out if you want some more in-depth one-on-one interaction with the characters. I've also recorded some. I recorded one last night with Evan, so that's going to be up on Patreon pretty soon. So without further ado, we pan over to a Winnebago, out in the middle, in the tall highlands of wherever you're stationed at these days, China.
I move it around.
You move it around.
I'm in park in the same place every night. People will find me.
Exactly. So, what? Just to kind of give you just kind of like a overall what you think is happening in the Kindred Society. There was court. You did show up, but you didn't need to show up because you already acknowledged yourself in the domain. A lot of the homeless have either migrated or there are nonprofit groups that are trying to help the surviving homeless. Have you done any personal research on the spore or the cordyceps or anything of that accord? Or have you just been doing your Craigslist psychic investigation still?
I think China's been helping maybe the homeless effort. In that there's a lot of people being victimized there. Yeah. And so I think he's helping them get out of Bakersfield. Okay. He's kind of got an underground railroad for victims of spore attack.
Okay. So there, that is kind of trudging along. You do see that there is an organization that is kind of spearheading this effort with you. Not spearheading. They're kind of being more involved because a lot of the homeless and migrant population that was affected by the cordyceps and the fungi were primarily, minorities. Organization called Action and Faith. They typically have a lot
more
of
like Action and Snakes. Ooh, burn.
That's really good.
Anyways, they typically try to make everything a legal matter. They try to hold like a press conference every month. Basically, Sheriff's Department has been really cracking down on minorities, working with ICE in unofficial capacity. There's still missing children that are unaccounted for, and the sheriffs are. The Sheriff's Department is basically saying, it's an ongoing investigation. Every comment, blog on all social media, typical suburbia saying, I'm glad that the homeless are being, either kicked out or moving on. Bakersfield is life as it should be. We want to just raise Christian homes. We're not big city folk like LA or San Francisco. Basically, your typical rabble of ignorant, dumb people that don't understand the minutia or the real severity that you had to go through.
Just a quick test. Is this working?
Yeah, now it's working.
Okay, I am a complete idiot and I didn't unmute it all the way.
Okay.
I could have sworn with the button like 20 times, but whatever, it works.
You might want to turn down your bass.
Turn your outbound down a little bit.
Turn it down a little bit.
Because I think you cranked that thing to like...
Yeah, okay, how about that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
Okay, Perfect.
Stop yelling at me.
So on occasion, you don't show up to any of these like functions. But no, you're muted now.
Yep, there are vampires at those meetings. Why would I want to go to them?
Exactly. But then one night, you're parked. Let's say you're parked somewhere near the 5. There's this like loud banging on your door.
Loud noises.
Okay, so my door's warded.
Oh, okay.
Along with the rest of the Winnebago. So if
so you hear fuck.
I'll check the camera
on
the outside of the Winnebago.
You see a bald middle-aged man wearing some sort of jean jacket and some slacks, very dad bod style. Devil horn or devil rim glasses, and he's just like holding his hand, and he's like, "Are you kidding me?"
I'll hit the microphone without opening the door and go, "Well, there are danger warning, don't touch signs."
He's like, "Get out now!"
Do I recognize him?
It's that dude that brought you to his haven in Tatchby, the head Tremere of the area. Apparently, he's back.
Oh, the sheriff.
Yeah, well, former sheriff.
Sheriff.
He's the Alistair of the Tremere here.
So I'm gonna go get my body armor and my gun and my potions and my pens.
And you see him, he's just like, he's looking at his watch and he's just like,
and I'll once I'm all strapped up with all of my gizmos, like my all my gear, I'll go and I'll pop it open with the chain, like 3 inches, and like, oh, hi.
That's he can't hear. It's warded, so he can't like get near it. And he's like, "Look,
I thought you were in
Vienna."
Oh, Vienna. Okay.
Yeah.
And how are things with the pyramid?
Shit.
That's a shame.
Right. Yeah. I bet you're all broken up. All about it.
I'm devastated. Really. Can I help you with something?
Yeah. You're here, right?
Like in the metaphysical sense, Mr. Black?
No,
or
I mean like, are you living here?
Oh, on this hill?
No, in the domain. Are you?
Bakersfield.
Yes. He pulls out a little notepad. He's like, "You used to be under Mr. England, right?"
Yeah.
So, I'm just trying to account for a lot of paperwork here.
Yeah. No, I totally get what you're doing. I am here temporarily.
Temporarily.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
But then I will be moving on
to
another location.
Orange County, Los Angeles.
Seattle. Probably none of those 3 places.
Portland, Vegas. I need to know this.
I will inform you as soon as I have those details accounted for.
Sorry, I come off as a little gruff and a little aggro.
I think you're really nice.
A little gruff.
Now you're just lying, okay?
Make a bluff check.
Look, I don't care what you did. I don't care why you left Mr. England's chantry. That's not my problem.
Well, it was on fire at the time.
Really? Did the bastard survive?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't stick around.
Oh. Shame. He was good at what he did.
Yeah, that's a word.
Anyway, look, I am trying to build something, and since you're Tremere,
Like an antique clock,
no,
or is it carpentry?
no, look.
I watched this really great YouTube video.
Can you turn this off? I need to give you a piece of paper.
Oh, well, there's a like I kind of point with the finger. There's a drop slot.
He's like really pissed off. Like you can literally see a bulging vein, just like. Fine. That's why I don't like dealing with my clan. You're all weird in ways that I don't like.
Well, we are what the pyramid made us.
He actually he has like a connection, a moment where you're like, yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right. He goes over slightly, like trying to resist the will to because it's hard because you have the fucking Winnebago awarded.
I'll like push it out. It's one of those where you have to put it in and then close it to get it out on the other side.
He drops it in and he's like, ugh. Listen.
Uh-huh.
I need representation for about what I'm going to do. So if I say I need help from the Tremere clan, not the pyramid, the Tremere, what you are, what I am, can I count on you?
Is this for the bench you're making?
No, I'm trying to build a court.
China opens up the letter and starts reading through it.
It's basically like his official declaration. He wants the Gangrel clan and the Tremere clan to have official representation in the court of Kern. It has been long overdue, yada yada yada. But there's also a set of instructions behind the letter saying, hey, we need to reclaim a lot of the chantries that have been taken by the enemies of the sect. And there's kind of an asterisk saying, not Anarch. Because right now it's kind of blurry whether Anarchs are enemies of the sect right now. So he kind of puts in a little note there saying, not Anarch. So probably independent or Sabbat remnants. And then there's an instruction for you to gather arcane components. It looks like to be a waypoint entry into a chantry. Old school Tremere use this. It's a lot of geomancy. And some hermetic sprinkled into it, but very, very Eastern. Rearranging geological ley lines and having ways open that would not normally be open to people. So,
Mr. Black, I've read your manifesto here.
Yeah.
It's I mean, it's cool. That's neat that you want to Team Tremere. Woo. And don't get me wrong. I've gotten along great with Miss Shadow Moon. She's been swell.
And then he kind of looks at you like how swell?
Almost complete and utter indifference to my existence, which in my book is top keck. And that is where I was kind of hoping things were gonna stay.
Wishful thinking.
I just need you to sign it just to acknowledge it. All right?
That I am okay with you being the head of the Tremere.
Yes.
For Kern County.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to read through and get my glasses on now. Okay. What exactly am I signing here?
So he basically he's going to deliver this to the prince.
Mm-hmm.
And the prince is going to basically have to acknowledge that the Tremere clan are either within their because this whole entire time that you could kind of assess, the Tremere clan have been always on Wyatt's back, but he's been sheriff. So there was no need for a primogen.
Mm-hmm.
There was no need to have other official Tremere business.
Yeah.
But with the Banu Hakim joining the Camarilla and their services kind of filling the void of the Tremere clan feel a little threatened because they have blood sorcery. And that's the only thing the Tremere offered to Camarilla at this point.
That's our thing.
That's
you
our
can't
thing.
take our thing. That's our one thing.
Yeah. So he's basically going like, you don't need to go to the Banu Hakim for everything. You could come to us.
So China's like, I need about 30 minutes to read this over.
All right. He's like, fine. Can you read and drive at the same time?
No, I mean it's against the law. It's dangerous.
For somebody who was locked up for as long as you have, you still follow the law.
I mean, it's not good to get pulled over.
Just go to the address. They're expecting you.
Who's they?
The coterie, the troubleshooters, the people that you helped out.
The troubleshooters.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I've helped quite a few people in the city.
Reggie, the Ventru Primogen.
The Ventru Primogen, the guy with the muscles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
all right. Why do they need to talk to me?
Because the little note that I have, you have to open the way to a chantry that I've lost control over.
Okay, I need to read this through before I agree. I need 30 minutes.
Fine! It's just like, Legion gets his car and he's just like, oh.
I'm gonna write up a little contract.
Okay.
That states that I'm gonna sign my official sponsorship, do this favor, but in exchange, the Tremere can't force me to, through violence or blood, to submit to any rules or missions that I don't want to do in the future.
That's fine. I mean, you write it and then you drop it in the little slot.
Yeah, it just goes chink, and pops out the side.
Then again, I don't think the Tremere are in a position to be. You get in here.
Fine.
Today they're not.
Yeah.
But I'm worried about 15 years from now.
Future proofing. I guess.
Yeah.
He's like.
That's optimistic. When they come back.
Now. I'll protect you if you're here.
Uh-huh.
But this contract, I'm not going to drag your ass if you're in Helena, Montana.
Just put it in the bounds of Kern County.
Okay.
On it.
In the bounds of Kern County. Done. If you're in the bounds of Kern County, you will no longer have to be obligated to do the will of the clan Tremere or the pyramid. If said pyramid were to ever return in some capacity as part of my house, I will ensure that your activities are unabided and uninhibited.
Awesome. Do you think you could sign it?
In blood, I'm assuming.
Well, I mean, we're Tremere.
So he signs it in blood.
Like you do.
Okay, back to the slot, please. Chunk. And then that's going right into my safe.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then I just pop out. I open the door and I pop out. Great! Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Black.
Grabs you by your scuff of your shirt and hits you on the side, hand on fire, and he's like,
Hey, okay, we just signed an agreement mentioning no violence. I'm just saying.
Don't make me wait. Time is of the essence.
Oh,
I can't believe you made me do clan politics in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Well, it's better than in a place that you control rather than a place that I control.
Look.
Okay.
Let's go. Take my hand.
Take my hand, Rose.
Take my hand.
Rose.
I don't really like men, but you're making me change my mind. I take his hand.
Okay, you take 2 subdual damage. You were expecting it to be like, God, fire, but it's not. It hurts, but it's not.
Superficial.
Yeah, superficial.
I also have fire walking, so I
Okay.
take half fire
Okay,
damage.
So you take 1, as then the flame is on your hand.
Okay, I'm on fire. Has this made you happy, Mr. Black?
Yeah,
I'm on fire now.
Okay, that is gonna help you navigate my chantry. Okay,
Okay.
It's a will-o-wisp.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Okay, there are things that are left in there. You're gonna see things,
Mm-hmm.
and don't judge me, but a Samis has taken control of it.
Oh, well, that's about the worst thing you could have said. Like in the chain of things, like, oh, it was taken over by puppies, or
It's actually one step worse because it was taken over by 2 Samis.
like,
It's twice as bad.
Double trouble.
or like, oh, really, really mean gerbils. But no, Samis, that's in the top like 3 worst things I could think of that it was taken over by.
Yes, so.
Mhm.
I'm pretty
Abominations and other more evil Tremere being the other 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
let your imagination run wild, and that's what you're gonna expect. Okay.
Okay, so we're talking like flesh monsters and some blood magic, and how old are we talking for these?
Well, the oldest one supposedly was playing pretend in the Camarilla, so she was pretty fucking old. The other one has kind of been a thorn in the side of the Court of Kern since like the 1800s.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna head over to this address because time is of the essence.
Yes.
And is there anything else I need to know, Mr. Black, before I get going?
No.
Okay. Super awesome. Always great catching up with you. Super glad you're back in Kern County. And I'm going. Okay, I'm going now. I get in my Winnebago and close the door.
One thing.
Chain's already on, but I open it with just the chain.
He goes, it's like Malibu, right? That's where Mr. England, Malibu.
The chantry was?
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Thank you. He just kind of puts his letter away, and then he's like, hop to it.
Okay. I'm going to do a rouse check to heal the damage.
Okay, yeah.
Where do I roll that?
It's on the bottom of the sheet.
Bottom of the...
There it is.
Okay. Bloop. So you have... Oh,
damn! You rolled a 10. You wasted all your luck, dude. It's over. You're going to roll ones now.
It's all gone. That's how luck works, right?
Yeah.
And then I am going to drive over in the Winnebago.
So you guys are all at Deck's bar waiting for... Which Wyatt has promised to bring, an expert that isn't Shadow Moon, Joy. So Joy's there, and she's like, oh God, I hope it's not who I think it is.
But do we eat? I'm at 3 hunger. I need to eat.
I mean,
Is it the next night, or has it been?
It's the next night.
Did I have time to slake 1 hunger?
Yeah. So if you guys want to do your hunger checks, go for it.
Yeah, I'd like to.
What's the actual check
for
Alley Cat? Is it intelligence plus streetwise?
Yes.
All right.
For me, it's charisma subterfuge.
Yes.
No. It's manipulation subterfuge.
Well, first you
one.
all make a rouse check to see if you gain a hunger
when you wake up.
When you wake up.
Oh no!
Yay!
I'm at 4 hunger.
Yeah, you're pretty.
I'm not feeling hot right now, and I don't want to lose control.
All right, I got 2 successes on my feed roll.
So you can. I mean, it's a Sunday evening. There are people downtown or in, groups heading to like evening dinners before they head out to the late mass.
Okay, just catch someone who's walking by themselves, dominate, follow me into this alley when no one's around, take one hunger, dominate one, forget, and then I leave.
Okay. So you can stave 2 hunger.
Okay. Yeah, and then I just let them go back to their life.
Vic, since you got 5, you can stave 3 if you want to hurt somebody, 2 if you just want to have them like be drunkards at a bar. But you'll be going into the session with 2 hunger.
Shit. I'll just feed 2.
Okay.
I don't want to fucking hurt them too bad.
Did I get any XP from my downtime scene?
Yes, you got 2.
Okay.
You shall use herd.
Okay, use hurt. You stave how many hunger you can.
I only have 2, so.
Yeah. Can never have 0 hunger.
Unless you kill someone.
Or you're a thin blood. Like a true thin blood.
So, you guys all make it to Dex Bar at some point in the evening after you make your feeding checks.
You all notice that Cooper now has this, like, he's holding this, like, sheathed black, like, obsidian cutlass. And every so often, he kind of just, like, he is looking at it very intently, and sometimes he tries to draw it, but it very clearly isn't, like, budging.
Is that local obsidian?
Unfortunately not. It belonged to my grandsire. Donna Marie never figured out how to open it, and apparently I can't either.
Why is everybody getting swords?
I guess I could give it a shot.
Hand it to Deck.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not about to,
Break it.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's fine. Fist of
you have
Cape.
You
you have a word to this?
You see whatever start rolling in, or like she has like Tupperwares, and she like puts it on like one of the like tables, and she starts pulling out handgun, grenade, pulls out like some sort of rifle, sets it down, and she's like, "What?
Is this your armory?
Well, I thought you guys were gonna need this."
I take the grenade.
Did you get this from the cache?
Oh no, this is just all the assortment weapons I've collected.
Wait, from who? What?
I mean, from Haven to Club to ransacking every time we've gone through some sort of encounter. Is this what you wanted me to do, Master?
Yeah, keep at it. This is great.
Oh.
Grab one of the handguns, like check, make sure it's loaded.
I'll grab one of the handguns as well because I need one desperately.
I look at her. Nice job.
And she approvingly like 2 thumbs up. She's like, "Thanks."
What are the handguns? Like, what are they?
You should try to
specifically?
head pat her every now and again. She seems like the type.
But she's not a puppy.
She's not.
No,
Whatever.
I've been a sex kitten, and I've been a financier, and I've been I worked at 7-Eleven once.
Why are you telling us this again?
Because Reggie asked.
7-Eleven.
Actually, all I said was you're the type who looks like they'd like a head pat every now and again. As
Oh, no,
acknowledgement
it was
for a
Deck
job
who's-
well done.
Dex said I was a puppy. That's what. Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, you need to pay this much. And she hands you like a receipt.
Wait, to me?
No, to Deck.
Oh, for the bar.
Yeah, for
For
the
how
bar.
much?
It's just like back pay expenses.
Yeah, weren't you living here for a while?
Yeah. But I mean, I've
I just hand it back to her.
And Joy's like, no, we will pay it. And she snatches it.
I'd be like, oh my god.
You know, Deck, having a payroll makes you look an awful lot more human if somebody comes looking.
It's a good thing we're not human.
So,
but you want to look human. There's this thing, the Masquerade. You may have heard about it.
I didn't know the Masquerade prevented people from paying people.
So you're getting on. You're heading towards Hard Park, and you're going to this bar named Ethel's. It's like right outside, down Fairfax. You're very familiar with it, I'm pretty sure. But the thing that's different is you see the tall cowboy statue, but on the side of the parking lot, there's a giant trebuchet.
Why is that still?
There's a giant trebuchet that is still there, and it's completed, but there's no giant arrow or anything on the side. It just kind of looks like some really weird fan, Game of Thrones fanfic was.
Did I miss a Renaissance festival or something?
Yeah, that's what Ethel's is known for. It's realistic Renaissance reenactments.
You remember the Wild West?
Really rowdy cowboy band.
I'll park the Winnebago next to the trebuchet.
Okay.
And step out and boop boop.
Yeah.
And head on over. I've never been here, right?
You alarmed your awarded Winnebago?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you for doing things that people would do, to follow the Masquerade.
Well, also, if somebody really is intent on murdering themselves on my wards, I'd like to hear about it from a distance.
You see an eclectic collection of cars outside, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's definitely a few cars parked outside. You see
I
this
took the Lexus.
Yeah, you see this really, ginger mid 30s, maybe early 40s. He has a shotgun, a dad bod 100%, and he's like, "We're closed."
Oh, Reggie's expecting me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man.
No, we're good. We're good. Cool. You're super intimidating, man. Like, I was really scared of you.
Oh.
And then China's gonna pat him on the shoulder and head on in.
Okay. He's
as you walk in, you hear Cooper say to the deck, "It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was her free labor not enough for you as payment?"
She's a ghoul.
So, I come in to, them sitting around a table covered in
she's
guns,
a
right?
living human being who needs tax records to not draw scrutiny.
And they're all arguing amongst each other over a ghoul.
I'm not. I'm just like, it's like, what is this, a fucking finance powwow?
Your psychic resonance, bad juju coming from the guy just kind of holding his head. You get bad vibes automatically from him. Bad vibes.
From
Vic's character.
For me.
Yeah, bad vibes. You could feel it. Like, just 10 ways from Sunday screwed over.
Like the demon possessing people kind of bad?
Yes, like demon possessing people kind of bad.
Like the same demon that I've run into a couple of times now?
Yes, exactly.
Guys, it's been awesome seeing you. And I just turn around immediately and step out and close the door.
Who the fuck was
China,
What?
wait a minute.
Who the fuck was that?
That was China, a Tremere, I'm assuming.
And you see Joy going like, get... China, just wait.
China's walking back towards the Winnebago.
And so she's
I go over to the door. Why are you leaving?
Yeah. No, it's been nice. Thank you.
It's like, they're all kind of... You see Rufus is like, what the hell? Why are you leaving?
Yeah, super good. You're still doing great, man. And I'm moving towards the Winnebago, if I run, they might chase.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk.
Yeah, it's like a prey drive. You're gonna engage prey drive if you start running.
Did Wyatt send you?
Like, he's still walking away. Like, so are you guys gonna follow him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just gonna stay inside.
Is he obviously not running away, but
He's doing
escaping us.
Yeah, he's doing like the fast walk. He's like, "All right, take care, bye."
He clearly trying to step through the door, looked at the table, looked at you guys, went, "And that's my call," and like just immediately.
Okay, Par, is there anybody around?
No, there's nobody around.
I'm gonna pop Arms of Ahrama
and close the door before he can leave.
Oh yeah, that's.
Well, I was just gonna grab him and bring him back, but I was an aggressive option. I'll do the rouse check first. Mm-hmm. I don't get a stain and I don't get hunger. Best outcome, and I'll roll Oblivion. Wow, that was not a good roll, but enough to get 3 arms.
So as you're turning around and you're about to open the door, the shadows do like this cross and basically hold. You can't reach for the doorknob.
And I'm gonna grapple him with one of the arms.
Wow, that's very aggressive.
I am kind of done fucking around now.
After he got smacked in the face.
All right, I got 6 successes.
So you see this shadow coil around your body as you are now held by the shadows.
I kind of spin him around. Care to tell us what's wrong?
No.
I don't think he meant that rhetorically.
I'm listening to this with Spikes inside.
Yeah.
So clearly Wyatt sent you, so you came for a reason. And then you left. I'm assuming you didn't come to look at us for about half a second. So what did you see that made you want to run away?
Well, half a second's really all it took for me to see that, you're working for a demon now? So that's not really my bag.
I start like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, that bag, that demon's a real bad news. He once tried he tried to eat me from the inside out. So I don't want to go through that again.
Tony he's not possessed, but he was tortured by Drepidon. That's what you're sensing.
Well, it was a little bit more than that, as Drepidon was all up in that. Like imagine Kermit doesn't have legs, there's just a hand.
So imagine Kermit's a puppet instead of a Muppet. Drepidon's the puppet master. No, he was torpid and Drepidon was in his head, torturing him for a month and a half. We've already done all kinds of tests to make sure that Drepidon's not, in charge.
No offense, Reggie. You wouldn't be the expert in.
That's why I didn't do the test. we had Shamir do the test. We had Banu Hakim do the test, and then we had some necromancers run tests just to be sure.
Okay, I like you, Reggie, but I'm gonna need to do my own tests.
Okay.
Okay. You're welcome to do that. Now, if I let you go, are you going to try and run back into that van?
That's a Winnebago.
Winnebago, excuse me.
That's what China looks at.
Lone Star did not fly around the cosmos in a van.
So China looks to the Winnebago, looks to the shadows, and says, "No."
You just see Joy
China's
just like
an epically bad liar.
Yeah.
Like I can always tell.
I kind of gesture and use the shadows to just like pull him back over to us.
Yeah,
you're gonna Barbie doll walk him over.
Look, use Auspex if you want to see if we're lying. We do not work for Drepidon.
Okay, I know you don't think you do, right? There's a big difference between you are not lying and you're telling the truth.
Okay, you can test Tony, if you want to. You are welcome to do that. If you do that, will you help us do the thing that Wyatt sent you here to do?
It depends on the results.
Of course, yes. Assuming he is not possessed.
Then we can agree, yes.
You see Joy she just looks so embarrassed. She's just like, God damn it.
This is who they fucking sent.
No.
And here I was thinking the Ventru were the most paranoid clan.
Yeah, not even close.
Whatever. Apparently, this is nothing compared to what they did to the Salubri. So go ahead, do your tests.
So we go back inside.
We don't say the S word, and that's Joy.
Doesn't it start with a C? I guess I never had it spelled for me.
That's true.
Hello, Mr. Montero. How have you been?
Is that Tony's last name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard it said out loud.
Yeah.
I like the ring of it, but who the fuck are you again?
We met on at court previously. I met you and your sire. It doesn't matter.
You left quite the impression.
I know that means I was doing my job correctly. And would you mind if I sit? And China motions at a chair.
Yeah, King's with me, by the way.
Oh yeah, you see a mountain lion, by the way.
In the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in
of
the corner.
room.
Any vibes coming off of the
Nope.
kitty cat?
Nope, kitty cat. Kitty cat is it's a kitty cat.
Chilling.
That's
Still.
a sweet little kitty. Yeah.
When Tony says you can sit down, one of the shadow arm comes out and grabs a chair and pulls it over for you.
Yeah. That's creepy. That you do that. That's not
I
a normal
know.
thing.
I know.
Oh, okay. So China will like sit down and then kind of like hop a couple of times to get a little closer to Tony. So would you mind putting about 4 ounces of blood in this? And he'll pull out a vial and offer it to you.
And then Joy's like,
I'll look at everybody else
wow.
like,
No, Joy's like, wow, you ask?
Well, I could take it, but again, rude.
Oh. I just
kind of
do
look
it.
at everybody like, sure this is a good idea.
Yes.
All right. I'll fucking, in what, a cup?
No, I handed him a vial.
Okay. I'll just fucking bite my hand and rouse.
Oh, while that's happening, I say, oh, by the way, Joy, I got this for you. And I hand her a pamphlet on consent.
So yeah, I'll fill the vial. And I'm like,
So he hands it to Deck.
I
That was really meant for you.
That's exactly what she wanted you to do. It's throw it in the trash.
So I'm gonna do the whole thing. I have like 3 different ways of analyzing blood. I have taste of blood, and then the blood ritual, where I can get even more information out of it, and I'm a bloodhound.
Yep. You're bloody blood.
For the blood god.
blood gang.
So do the blood taste first.
Okay, I got to figure out how this character sheet works again. So, is blood taste the ritual? No, taste of blood is the discipline.
Yeah, it's blood resolve plus blood sorcery.
I'm just really looking forward to seeing what happens because I'm like really curious. I'm like, I wonder what this does.
Oh, Joy somewhat knows. I mean, she's been studying your blood too, but
I'm hitting the button and nothing's happening, so I'm just gonna click something else to see if I can get it to roll.
So you click on the go in the sheet where it says discipline.
Mm-hmm. I'm clicking the die next to it, and I remembered that working before.
There's a drop-down menu that you would add the first stat, and then the second one you put discipline, or it would roll.
Oh, that one worked.
Okay.
No, it didn't. It didn't roll anything.
That's a rouse check.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe it's busted on your end. Let me try rolling for you, see if that works.
Okay, never mind. I got it to pop.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. It's just the pop-up wasn't popping up.
Oh, okay.
All right, so 3 successes.
All right. 3 successes, that's the requirement. That's the minimum.
Oof.
So,
Nailed it.
When you taste his blood, there is a resonance of sanguinous, so he's very sanguine. There is a bit of what you would consider you don't know if it's essence. There are some foreign entity in his blood.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like there's any. It's not parasitic. It's not. It's like a mutation in his blood, which is very rare. It only happens in very thin blood, offshoots. But he is, you definitely taste the deviancy of his clan, and the sparkles of like grace in his blood. You get his generation, of course. He's 12th. He hasn't committed any diablerie.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yet.
How long does that last? The ability
A
to
year.
taste diablerie, is it a year in
Yeah.
the blood tasting too?
So
it's like same thing as the
the
soul scrying.
So because you've encountered the supernatural creature, you definitely feel the presence of Drebadon. So that is the supernatural creature that is inside, not inside him, but I guess the sanguine resonance of a demon has eloped in him. So he's gotten that demon aura has like been it's been enveloped in him. But it's not demonic. It's a mutation.
So what do I think the effects of it are going to be?
His blood can do something to other people's blood.
Yeah, that's not good. Is there any way to help him get over it?
Years and years of therapy.
Well, I was thinking more on the metaphysical end, like a transfusion, like the way that they can siphon your blood through.
So as you were like tasting the blood, now do the blood walk ritual.
The blood walk? Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Is that exceptional? Nope, not exceptional. Darn.
Just regular.
So with blood walk, so you see him pull out is it like one of those like
I've got this whole chemistry kit. Like I pull out the case and I open it up and it like pops out and like a thing rises from it. I turn on a little Bunsen burner.
Yeah. So he pulls he has like a silver cup that he like kind of does like this like almost like a bartender that like does like the tasting the blood, kind of swirls in his mouth, puts it in his chemistry strip. It goes through this whole line of like dilution. And this thing is tough. His blood is really malleable. It adapts to every test you put it through. So it has this
viscous. No, I don't know.
It's very tenacious. It takes almost like 15 minutes for you to finally dilute it down. It is a fighter. Its instinct is to preserve itself. His vitae is very strong. When you put your blood to it, it actually goes through. And what is your current mood set, Vic? Remember we talked about where your mind, are you leaning more towards fuck the world, or are you trying to conquer the demon inside?
Just trying to resist right now. Any sort of bullshit. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. Like, fuck you.
So you see your blood bond with it, and then the mutation changes your blood and extracts impurities in your blood.
It's like the scientist in me gets a little bit of a boner.
Yeah.
And then the rest of me goes, oh my god, it's evil. Like, we have to nuke it from space. It's the only way to be sure.
It adds like it's like it's like a mutation. Like X-Men status. It makes your blood better, or it can make your blood worse. That's your conclusion. His blood can do something to make your blood better or make your blood worse.
So I'll look to Tony and say, well, I have a diagnosis. You're not currently demonically possessed. You do, however, have demon cancer.
Do I need to
never
block
would've
the
guessed.
door?
I look at Deck like I heard that. Like,
I'm asking anybody. Do I need to block the door?
I don't think so.
Also, we need him to, perform magic, so it's not like we can make him do that against his will.
I can't Barbie doll him into making the right hand gestures.
So, that alleviates my immediate concerns that you're not actually all Bali that are going to eat me. However, long-term prospects.
Hold on. What's that?
The long-term prospects.
Polly.
No.
Bali.
Beside the point.
No.
He's using words
You see Joy just smack her head, just like, we don't say the B word either.
Long-term prospects, though, Mr. Montero.
No. What's that thing?
The fuck?
They're not nice individuals who might eat someone.
Vampires?
Vampires.
They are those as well.
They worship demons?
Hey, so Mr. Montero, long-term prospect.
How do they differ from other people who worship demons?
Diagnosis.
Yeah,
Let's
Joy's
move
like,
on.
yes, move
We already
on.
got demon cancer. What's the B word?
It's real bad demon cancer. Like, we should probably get you on thaumaturgical, like, chemotherapy here, like, stat, unless you want to start growing appendages.
Okay, in English, what do we do?
Kind of like what you do, but with shadows. But, like, imagine, like, fleshy demon-y things. It's bad. It's going to be bad.
So it's like a Samis.
I'm tainted.
Well,
Color me shocked. I'm like, in there,
but hey, I'm game for trying to stop you from turning into something horrible. Yeah?
I have a great plan for that.
I'm sure it's.
What's that, Reggie?
We kill the demon.
Yeah, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Well, we got that.
Technically, we either send the demon screaming back to the pit of the abyss, or we find some way to bind it and trap it on some kind of receptacle from which it can't exit. I know you can't really kill demons.
wow.
So imagine like you have an egg salad sandwich, and then you fuck that egg salad sandwich. Okay, arresting me and putting me in jail does not unfuck the egg salad sandwich.
But if we can
Mr.
lock away
Montero,
the influence of the demon and its ability to play with his blood.
Okay, I'm not detecting active influence on him right now. But there's still bad stuff going on. So I don't think getting rid of the demon is going to help Mr. Montero with his current situation. Not that I'm not like anti-demon, like super anti-demon. Like, yeah, let's rah, get rid of the demon. But just saying.
We done?
All right, can we go clear up this chantry now?
I'm done with this bullshit.
Yeah.
You're not going to run away to your van now?
I just put, it's a Winnebago, and I'll put away my kit.
Joy's like, she goes up to you and she's like, thank you, China.
Yeah, of course.
Very appreciate. We respect your intelligence and your insight in this matter. Here's some notes that I took. I'm trying to form some sort of biological symptom, receptor. Maybe using some blood transfusion through plant synthesis. But that's my thing.
Hey, Coop.
Oh, wonderful. More fucking blood plants.
You think they're ever going to realize his blood is like the blood in the plants?
I really I don't think
I would have thought it would be obvious by now.
Taking
me too.
His blood out is a great idea because it does things.
It does? Like, well, when I And so she pulls out a book and she shows the notes. She's like, when I combined it to like the plant receptor, it flourished, and it.
Yeah, stop doing that. Like,
Wait,
that's a real bad idea.
Joy, do you have some of the plants?
Yes, they're in the back.
Hey, so hold on. I got this. I walk out, go into my trunk, come out with a homemade flamethrower. Okay, where are the plants?
Hey, those are my kids.
But I didn't use the soil. I didn't use this soil. I got it imported from.
But his blood is tainted, just like the soil is tainted.
His blood.
That's what makes it bad.
No, his blood is mutated.
Yeah. Do you know what else is mutated? Cancer. Cancer's mutated.
Cancer is a form of mutation, but that doesn't mean we can cure it.
It is the vast
Are we on an episode of House right now, or are we fighting a demon?
House doesn't exist in the world of darkness.
It can be both.
Hold on.
I blush
China.
and start drinking a beer.
Should I torch the plants or no?
No.
Let's go check them out. Go look at the fucking plants. I don't know. You guys.
I would like to have a longer conversation with Luna about what are safe practices when handling said substance. I'm not one to go directly to the flamethrower, but it might be warranted after further conversation.
No. This is my property, and she points at you, Reggie. You're not going to burn my plants.
Demon tainted.
He's not demon tainted. We already
There
tested.
are laws against that in the Camarilla.
Okay. So like a virus, once it takes over something and pumps something else out, is filled with virus, right? That's basically the same sort of thing that demon energy does, right? And it has embedded itself deep in Tony here.
Yeah, but we have to help him.
I totally agree. I'm all on board for that. I just don't think spreading what's on in there into other things is wise or prudent.
But
so what exactly happened to the plants?
Let me show you.
While we're walking, Cooper finishes scribbling some notes, and then he hands them to China. Thank you for checking on him.
I'll stay where I'm
sitting. Thanks for your help with the chantry. The notes are basically like... It's clearly done by someone who doesn't actually really know all that much about medicine, but it's like a rough, like, spread of the Drepidon virus with, like, initial people who made, like, a deal, and then people they embraced or then were diablerized by, how that kind of spread throughout the county. It's got notes on various Camarilla and Sabat people who were, like, infected by Drepidon.
Hey, this is good work. Have you ever thought about joining, like, the Initiative Citizen Scientists?
I'm a private detective.
Hey, I mean, me too. we exchanged.
I also don't know what that other thing is. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, I do remember you. Man, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys fought like a giant, flesh carne asada taco meated plant fungi thing in Lamont.
Oh, I wasn't even there for that. I met him at the first session.
Yeah, the first session, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you go in the back room, and there are these plants. They're flowers, and they're beautiful. They give off the awe trait.
Wow. I mean, this is both impressive and frightens me to my core.
Can you go like tobacco plants out of this?
Do these look like plants from the garden?
Nope. These are they are masterwork level plant botanists.
So they're Toreadorized.
Yeah, they're Toreadorized.
And did you mix this with your blood?
No. This is all his blood. I literally took dying plants, and this is what produced.
I'm just gonna scan their auras because they're alive.
They're positive. It is positive energy.
Do they also have the mutation that
no.
he does?
No, they do not have the mutation.
Okay. Reggie, you don't need to burn these. I'm not saying they're safe, but they're not contagious.
Cooper takes out his phone.
Hey, Cooper.
Now,
yeah.
Do these plants look like something normal people could grow to you?
Not in the slightest.
So is a picture of them maybe not a good thing to exist?
I got it encrypted on that thing Stuart set up. Fine. Delete.
So
happy.
So
yeah.
His blood. So and she takes you over to another chamber, and now forgive me. I know this isn't the hermetic way of testing, so don't judge me. But
no judgment.
She has like an old school iPod, and there's these two containers that are they have like speakers wired in. I stole this from Bakeman, and she plays a song, and one chamber that is playing really beautiful, very omniscient, very, relaxing music, and you can see the positive energy like radiating out of this flower. And then she's like, and she plays the very aggressive, very hard metal, like very violent, angry song, and the flower still radiates, and then it starts putting out those negative vibes. It starts to grow more thorny. It starts to become more very aggressive.
Are you telling me that satanic panic crap was right?
No, it's negative emotions. It's like the slime in Ghostbusters.
Exactly.
So if it was a heavy metal song about petting puppies, it would be positive?
Yeah, if you threw like some Ghost or Sabaton on there, it'd be great.
So his mutated blood is on his emotional spectrum.
Again, wildly unpredictable and dangerous. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
But regardless, we can't control his emotional outcome. But this is a controlled environment.
Is it? Do you know? It's like we're mixing chemicals that we don't know anything about, and hoping that we have
you and I
thick enough walls that if it blows up, they won't get out.
Well, I have him and points at Deck. If this gets out of control,
yeah.
Look,
in case someone needs their head
point
blown
is,
off.
we can discuss this later. You have a chance to open, but there is miraculous things happening to Tony.
Thanks.
Miraculous is a word.
Miraculous refers to the divine. I would say there are infernalist things happening to Tony.
Thanks.
And Reggie and I are now experts on infernal lore, so.
Okay, so shall we table this?
Yes, we'll table it.
I like your setup. Your lab's really nice.
Yeah, this used to be where we store all the record keeping, but then whatever actually digitized everything, so it gave me more space to do my experiments down here.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room in the Bago.
Well, I mean, if you want, this is neutral ground, and I'm assuming you got the word from Wyatt what he's doing. So
yeah,
we have to work together. I'm obviously I'm part of House Karnat, but I'm not a traditional hermetic mage, and I am an Oathbreaker, but that doesn't matter anymore, right?
Depending on who you talk to and at what time.
Do you care I'm an Oathbreaker?
Not in the slightest.
Okay, then you're welcome to do your experiments here if you want.
That's really nice of you. Thank you, Luna.
Joy. Luna's the sheriff.
Yeah, she's Shadow Moon.
You both have Moon in your name, and I don't come to court that often. I apologize.
It's all right. It's okay. She gives you a kiss on the cheek, and she's like, "Take care. Now, don't die. Where are you about to go?"
Yeah. So, I go back to the gun table, and I'm like, "Yeah, grenade. Okay. I normally really against these things, but probably I'm going to bring one of these. That's okay,
Do you know
right?
what we're
I'm
up
taking one of
against,
these.
potentially?
Hmm?
Do you know what we're up against?
I was told, and it's not puppies.
What were you
I've confirmed
told?
it is not puppies.
From what I understand, there will likely be puppies. 30-foot tall puppies with extra mouths.
Horrible, horrible puppy flesh mouths.
Maybe she saved some of the alpacas.
Yeah, so more than one Zemis is what I was told.
2 of them, one named Davina and one named Envy. Or
Elders.
Or Libya? One
Libya.
of the 2.
It's Libya. That's her real name.
Libya, like the country?
Yeah, like the country.
Okay.
Elder Samis. One of whom is most definitely in league with the demon.
Okay, well,
I don't actually know. I think she's
Plus,
definitely
potentially
used some of his
some medi they've embraced through plant magic.
Well, that's
you see China look at the door again and like running is clearly like going through his mind.
Thus the flamethrower. I got a shotgun that shoots fire in the car too if you want that.
I'm not allowed to touch that.
Well-
Little bit of a warning. I have episodes. So don't be surprised.
I am not much for a stand-up fight. I am an abject coward. I would just prefer to run.
Fantastic.
But I hear you need a door opened, so he has this for a plan. I open the door, and then I let you guys go in, and I stand way at the back.
Well, we need someone to open the door for us from the other side when we're ready to leave.
I mean, once it's open,
I mean, there's going to be more than one door. It's a chantry. So it's not like I can't go with you. I'm just not going to go in the front.
I point at Deck. He's big and large and scary. Just stay behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Once a wall, always a wall.
so let's go.
You see whatever come back in, and she's like, I talked to Turk.
How's Turk doing?
He's doing fine. He's dropping something off.
Oh. Did we...
Does it
Is it a gift,
also
or did I
involve
buy
fire?
it?
Well, it's kind of fire if it's set properly.
Napalm.
And then you see, like, as soon as she says that, you, like, see Rufus come in. He's like, some guy just dropped this off. And it's like a suitcase.
I grab it, carefully set it down, and open it.
Yeah, it's like, it's Syntech.
Oh, C4.
That's not fire.
I look at whatever. Did he give this to us as a gift?
Said this is kind of what was left over from the hunters.
So we're raising the building.
Joy's like,
What did Wyatt say again?
We're not destroying the chantry, are we?
I didn't
No,
think that was the plan.
but in small enough batch. Have any of you worked with Semtex before?
I mean, I could
Okay.
Google it.
Oh god, no. You don't understand.
I mean, there might be a YouTube video.
Plastic explosives.
Oh, do you think there's a WikiHow article?
Okay, I'm just gonna take this then.
So he takes the text.
Do you have experience? I put my head out. Do you have experience working with Simtex?
Do I can make it in that Winnebago over there.
The van.
And you're scared of us, but I put my lift up my hands.
To be fair, I don't like project tentacles out of my. I don't know where they come out of.
You know
Bad.
what? Hold on. That's a good idea. I think that the guy who knows how Simtex works should hold on to the Simtex.
I know. I let him take them.
Oh, okay. Good.
Okay.
Good.
So is there like detonators?
Yep, there looks to be some remote instructions on setting up cell phone, signals, and it's homemade, like you would make it, but it looks like it was pre-made to use to, I don't know, destroy a haven.
How big? So the charges are enough to like level a building?
Yes, level a building.
Okay.
So you can cut it up if you need to.
Yeah, I do. I want to get it like a quarter of that size.
Okay. Give me a intelligence science.
I'd say you can do that on the way there, but nobody else can get into your Winnebago drive.
You see Luna show up, the Hispanic Luna, not Shadow Moon. He walks in, he's like, "Hey, what's up, short stuff?"
Hi. As I mold C4.
You're molding C4. He's like, right. he's like,
a gift from Turk. It was left over from the hunters.
All right. I did my.
Oh, hey, is that gun functional?
What gun?
Do you have round? I'm looking to deck. Do you have rounds for it?
Oh, the 50 cal? Yeah, I think they left some rounds.
What, we're taking the 50 cal?
We're taking C4 too. Would you be surprised?
I'm not convinced it's going to be nearly enough.
We might be going up against Samis monstrosities, so
like the fucking alpacas.
Yeah, potentially like that.
Oh fuck, man! What else is Wyatt keeping there?
It's not what Wyatt kept in there. It's what Envy and Davina may have put in there, and
It's
also
also
potentially
what
what
Wyatt
Wyatt kept in there. God, I hope we don't run into another gargoyle.
Another gargoyle?
And he literally just like smacks his head and then smacks you in the back of the head, Cooper.
Fuck it.
It's been an interesting life.
I mean,
Am I still
there's
the
a gargoyle
scary
in there, I'd put the odds on the gargoyle. So probably the Samis wouldn't have taken it if there was a gargoyle there. Just saying.
Unless they had the magic to, you know.
Then
Enslave it.
we should go there at all. If we think there's a gargoyle
We got
there.
to take it back because they're using a Tremere Chantry. Cabron. I mean, they got all the power they need. We got to get them out.
And our best bet is right now, because Envy's probably still busy. So at worst, hopefully, we'll just run into Davina.
So there's only one thing left.
So there's no wildlife near there. So I scouted out already. No wildlife. Which means either mass genocide of animals in that area. Or God knows what. Some of the local residents of Fraser Park, they said that the fire department that's up there has been acting pretty weird. But other than that, it looks relatively calm. I don't know the way. I don't know how to open it. China, I'm assuming you know how to open it. So
I have a very strong suspicion on how it's going to open.
Okay. So you open the way. No.
If this is a traditional Tremere Chantry, the Semtex wouldn't work.
Is it warded? Well, obviously it's warded. That's a dumb question.
Yeah, everything. By the way, why did you ward the fucking Winnebago?
No, they had to break the wards to get in. I don't think
That's
they
true.
could just convert the wards.
They may have put wards back up, though. Envy's had potentially a millennium to learn every type of magic in the book.
Well, I think I'm done. I've made little I put them all up, but like one's a bunny.
Yeah.
And then like one's a hedgehog.
God damn it! He's like,
did we really just sit here while you did sculpture?
Well, you guys were having such a good conversation.
Well, also, there's one more thing we have to discuss.
And that is.
So where's Wyatt?
And where's
Wyatt? He's
In
the
his
one
haven,
asking us to do this. He hasn't told us what we're getting paid.
Oh yeah. Clan Gangrel has to owe you a favor.
I look at fucking Deck.
I'm sorry, what?
And he looks at you like, you know the deal, man.
I mean, I got my payment before I came, so I'm good.
I'm gonna have to have a little chat with him.
So a major boon from Clan Gangrel to the coterie.
Gangrel, not Clan Tremere?
No, not Clan Tremere. Gangrel will take the load.
Oh, they'll take the load, all right.
I hope you guys are getting something out of this then, but all right.
Yeah, I heard nothing about any compensation. That's why I'm a little upset.
Oh my god. Deck, we'll talk about this later.
Yes,
Surprise
we will.
Surprise mechanics. What's the 50 cal?
I mean,
The machine gun the hunters used on the Humvee.
Oh, right. Okay.
He wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a large mounted machine gun.
Can I carry it?
No.
Do you have potence?
Carry, yeah. Fire, not without bracing and get somebody else to belt feed.
Or at least mounting it on something.
Yeah.
So it's a no on the 50 cal.
Yeah.
If I had to take a guess, the only one of us here that could hold and fire it while being braced is Deck.
I don't use guns.
No, you got that sweet katana.
Mm-hmm.
That too.
All right.
Also, China, out of curiosity, can you see anything about this? I hold up like a black cutlass that is made out of obsidian.
Obviously, you have to be the future king of England to pull it out of the scabbard.
Let me see.
Did
you get it from a watery tart?
I hand it to him.
It's definitely magical. It gives you a magical boner.
So we'll hit it with. It's not called Spirit's Touch anymore. Is it? What's it called?
It's
called. No, it's called Spirit's Touch.
Yeah, it's Spirit's Touch.
Oh, also before you do that, I tell you, it was owned by an elder of Clan La Sombra.
So more shadowy tentacle unpleasantness.
My guess is have you tried like having a tentacle pull it?
Well,
or like reaching, like shadow teleporting your hand to the hilt and pulling it out, or shadow teleporting the blade out of the scabbard?
So it has like this.
I will be right back.
This generation of authority, like this blade has definitely stabbed a Ventru in the back many of times. It feels like an ocean of like, to lift this sword, you would have to like fully imagine lifting an ocean from the hilt. And it's just like this deep, dark sea. And you have to be strong enough to pull it.
You have to be strong enough to bench press the abyss.
Yes.
To draw the sword.
You have to basically be a total master of the abyss in order to pull the sword. What it pulls, you have no fucking clue.
Can I try? Unsheath it, I mean.
Oh, so it's literally a hell portal. Great.
So China looks back and says, so it is attached to the abyss, and you have to be so swole that you can bench press the entire abyss. So draw the weapon.
But you do get the emotional spectrum of authority. Like, you definitely have to. I mean,
it's also the weapon of kings.
Yeah, it is the weapon of kings.
Well, then why the La Sombra have it?
You may be the clan of kings, but we're the power behind the throne. And one of the tentacles grabs it, and I take it back.
I was like, is that what you call it?
Don't get me wrong. You're super like squiggly with your tentacles, but you're not really.
I know.
You're not there.
My sire never got there either, so it's apparently a high bar.
The sword thinks, yeah, that there's a you have to be this La Sombra to ride.
Man, poor Cooper. Even inanimate objects judge his somberness.
I'm like, I think he's mocking you.
No, the sword's mocking you, not me. I offer the sword back.
A tentacle grabs it. I take it. I'm used to it.
You could use it as a club, like just have a tentacle beat things with the head. I mean, it's like the entire abyss beating down on them.
The Luna's like, man, I don't want to say this, but I just feel like we're just shitting on you. Your neonate is showing.
Yeah, don't forget to tell him not to embrace somebody. or sorry, de-elverize them.
But you want to try opening the Elder Lasombra sword, Luna?
Fuck it.
I toss it to him.
He tries. It's like, he's like, fuck this. He just tosses it back.
Yeah, thought so.
I'm like, can I try?
I was curious how. Yeah, try this.
Can I try?
It's like nothing.
Fuck, stupid sword. I don't like it anyways.
Take it back.
Underhand. Oh.
It's a really cool magic sword. Way cooler than one stuck in rock.
Is the scabbard also obsidian, Para?
No, it's like a dark oak red with gold inland.
I just want to know if it was obsidian, so I could say technically it is stuck in rock, but apparently it's not.
Oof, that is
the hilt has like obsidian glass, like inland on it, and it has like a hilt, and it has like the Clan La Sombra symbol on it.
Also, you wouldn't be the King of England. You'd be the King of Spain. It's Spanish. Cooper awkwardly ties it around his waist because he clearly has no idea how to tie a sword around his waist.
I think the Sabbat claimed dibs on Spain.
Well, the Sabbat.
Yeah.
Can I show him how to put the sword at his hip?
Do you have it?
I've seen enough.
I do.
I've seen enough videos.
Yeah.
To look cool.
I have
So
melee.
you gotta hold it like this. Fucking draw this bitch. You chop their fucking head off.
Also, I look at China. Well, it was a Sabbat sword. So.
I mean, I got that from the whole tentacle thing.
We've joined the Camarilla.
Oh, I was there.
All right.
I swear he's mocking you.
All right. Can we stop comparing the length of our tentacles and get the work done?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, so do we go somewhere or do we just open a portal?
We have to go somewhere, I think, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Firehouse or some shit.
I mean, we got to go up to Fraser Park. So, like, I mean...
Was Fraser Park where that hunter said the werewolves were?
No. Werewolves were in Kernville.
Kernville, okay.
Oh, Steve, when he gets the sword back, like, he has, like, a tattoo that you're like, oh, your psychic resonance is, like, feral, primal, which isn't really a thing that vampires are accustomed to. Like, you don't blend primal with vampires. It's either hermetic, thaumaturgic, or necromantic.
Hey, you're forgetting demonic.
Oh, and demonic, of course.
I feel left out.
Have you been hanging out with any lupines recently?
Oh, this? I got it from an Elder Lasombra in the Abyss. Apparently, it's binding part of Drepidon right now.
Wow. There was a lot to unpack from that sentence.
I was gonna say, like, this wouldn't be news if you were around more often, but
I think sentences like that are why I'm not around more often.
And Joy's like, welcome to the welcome to the fun bunch.
Yeah.
I told you, we're planning on killing this thing.
You can't kill it.
Okay,
Well-
we're planning on either sending it to hell or trapping it in some kind of earthbound receptacle from which it cannot manifest its powers. Happy?
But if we can't kill it, what is that katana for?
I don't know.
Probably breaking the bonds that allow it to cling to Earth and sending it screaming back into the pit where it belongs.
That was a word salad.
I followed it. It was very eloquent, Reggie.
Thanks, John.
I feel inspired. So, to the Batmobile?
Are we all just getting in your Winnebago?
Hell no.
Probably not.
I'm pretty sure the Winnebago is warded, which means we can't, right? Isn't that the rules? Only people when their wards are made can cross or something?
That's a lot of work, but I mean, so I'll meet y'all there. Here's the address. China will write it out.
The night's dangerous. We should probably try and keep our cars close to each other while we're driving.
Because that doesn't look obvious if we're
Conspicuous.
driving. Well, actually, I've got a beater, so it'll match in with the Winnebago.
I'll go with you. The Lexus might stand out.
Most things won't attack the Winnebago just because they don't want to.
Well, I guess I'll go with you, Reggie. I guess we're all piloting in your beaner.
I can't go with you guys. I gotta take my car because I've got a mountain lion.
You're bringing King?
He helps. It's kind of like a emotional support animal. Like I said, I have episodes. He tends to
Okay,
ground me.
well, on that lovely note, says China, I'm going to the Winnebago now. And he just starts doing that fast walk towards the Winnebago.
God.
Where the hell did you find this guy?
Joyce.
He's informative and he knows the shit, but oh my god, what a pussy.
Well, Joy's like, he was raised in a chantry by what I heard, really a studious, prestigious Tremere, which means he was probably an asshole and kind of
Wyatt?
No, I was raised by Wyatt, and look how I turned out.
There's like an awkward silence.
Fantastic. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's why I dig dudes and motorcycles and tattoos. All right.
Daddy issues? Or is it sire issues?
Oh please, like you don't have sire issues.
Oh, Jesus.
No, my sire's dead. I killed him.
Ooh.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
We good?
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let's go.
So you all, there's like a spinning like China face that goes like, ah! And you are at Fraser Park. There is a next to the fire station. There is a county park that is like a dedication to that's connected to the Mammoth Resort. So this is definitely like where a lot of people go to vacation. There's a lot of, now it's starting to actually become winter. There's a lot more people who are like kind of prospecting, doing like cabins and like retreats here. I mean, there's no lake near here, so the summertime is pretty much dead around here. But, come winter, this place is going to be popping. There is no sound. You would hear wildlife chirping, especially at night.
Crickets, fucking
It is
the works.
It is dead silent.
Is there a bottle that came around? Or?
So they've killed all the animals.
That or something in the building is warding them off.
Or something gives off such an odor of predators live here that the animals don't come around anymore.
You sure you don't want to bring that 50 cal?
I mean, it's actually a pretty good sign you have a large-scale vampire haven when normal animal noises are gone.
So you're given instructions. Like I said, everything is geomancy. So give me a investigation and intelligence.
BRB.
And Deck, you're having some weird, odd flashbacks of like, this is where you were made. So you weren't made at the prison, and you weren't made at his castle estate. So you think this is like his experimental haven?
Getting bad juju.
Getting bad juju.
Kind of
Word.
quietly. Talk to
Says
Dak.
China.
You remembering something?
Mm-hmm.
So
Don't like this place.
this is odd. So there's obviously a row of trees, and then there's a rock foundation. But this is not Wyatt's handiwork. Somebody else built this.
Thomas.
Yeah,
Most likely.
and you definitely feel like somebody has specifically moved the rock formations of this park, and they did it magically. So the ley line, not a major ley line, but a thread of the ley line that would open the way has been altered. So give me an intelligence occult check, because you probably know what this magic is. Since you're an expert at these things.
No.
So land magic ties to Samis. So some form of latent Khaldun. So you can arrange it, but you need somebody to arrange the masses back so that the strand of the ley line can open the way. So you need somebody potent to kind of arrange the rocks in a specific pattern.
Hey, Reggie. You're real strong, if I remember. Right.
Not particularly.
Cooper laughs.
I think it was.
It's more that I know how to fight.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You want strength? You want that guy? Say, pointing at Deck.
All right. Hey, Deck. Nice to meet you. I didn't really get to introduce myself before. Do you think you could pick up that boulder over there and set it over there?
Yeah. The potence and...
Make a rouse check.
wait, do you have for... Oh, yeah, because it's level 2.
Yep.
Prowess.
Yep. Oh, by the way, Tony's blood potency is 2, but it's not through age.
And not through Diablerie.
Not through Diablerie. So it's like his blood mutated to where it gave him a blood potency.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
Yeah, I forgot to add that because it does say blood potency. You know the blood potency.
Modifiers of... What is that? Yeah.
Okay, a little bit further to the left. A little bit more.
Wow. Yeah, he's just like...
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is just like... wow, you fuck. That is 8, 9 successes?
I'm gonna roll like shit tonight, guys. That's it. Sorry. It's over.
Well, all the 10s double in a critical, so that is 6 plus 4, so 10 successes.
So yeah, he just goes like... It's just like... It's like a paperweight to him.
Okay, great. Now I need you to do that again for those 4 over there.
And he does it. I mean, he is doing it.
He's got spare dice.
Yeah,
if I ever need to move, are you available?
For a boon.
Yeah.
Figured.
All right, is everything aligned just right?
Luda's like, Clan Tremere and Clan Gangrel have really close ties. I mean...
That's a bad topic.
No, local. Not like ancient history.
Because ancient history wise, I mean, like that's like bringing up the Holocaust.
Exactly, but I mean, I'm just saying we work well with you guys, so don't let this
in this specific county.
Yeah, in this specific county.
Wow, that's like the only nice thing I've ever heard about this place.
I mean, we got great food.
There's a pretty good Basque restaurant. I can give you the address too.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's like a breakfast at Tiffany's, right? That's a thing. Okay. Now here's the part that I really don't want to do. I'm gonna pull out the hand and wave it a few times.
And his hand, there's almost like for Evan and for only Evan because Deck was fireproof. So there's a moment where his hand lights on fire, and there's like almost like kind of like that shell shock, like how Wyatt like showed up at the Sabbat Haven with his hand on fire, and like you think he's like gonna do that.
Yeah, people notice that Cooper tenses, and when he tenses, the shadows kind of draw up around him for a second.
Like, ooh, I've seen this before.
His hand is on fire, like Wyatt's.
Okay, all right, and like China's not like super confident about this either. He's like holding it away from himself, like he's afraid of catching himself on fire with it.
Deck, he's doing it wrong.
You gotta wave your hand like this.
Like you have like a flashback of Wyatt opening it a certain way.
It's more like this.
He grabs him by the elbow. Use your hips.
It's all in the hips.
Here, let me
all in the hips.
Just grab your arm and kind of move it in a certain way.
The runes on his hand, like you see his hand, or his arm, his forearm, China, and they're covered in these runes, and they're glowing.
Do I recognize what those mean?
They're... Remember that symbol that you saw in your head that was like part of the ley lines when like Drepathon was like feeding, like he's like, I have this whole place, this is mine, ha 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 ha. And like the symbols that Luna had you like excavate, they kind of look like those.
Okay.
He's like,
hey, Deck, I don't really think you're the expert in this. So
I've seen Wyatt do it a lot.
Oh, he is.
Okay. Well, it should be done right about here, right? And I think it's one of these.
And then give me an intelligence blood sorcery.
Okay.
I can do it myself. Thank you very much. I'm a big kid now.
Damn.
Looks like I can. That's a lot of tens.
Holy shit! So you see this like fireball just like shoot out of his hand.
Oh no, you were right. I was doing it wrong.
Cooper instinctually ducks.
And it hits the rock formation, and you see this molten bridge form. And it goes, and like the earth splits open as like fire erupts out of the sides, like very, very magma, earth shaping, very aggressive. And you have the equivalent of Laura Flames now, Steve, equal to your blood sorcery.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow, that's a thing.
And it's embedded in you. You have like this power of fire, like the earth's fire in your like blood sorcery now.
Guessing that's our way in.
Okay. Wow. I need to not accidentally burn the Bago down now. And I'm like aiming it like
You're like,
yeah.
No, you mastered it. You have full control over it.
Okay, cool. Right. Well, this is where you guys go, and I'm back here.
Follow us and stay behind us.
Right. Plan. Good.
Also,
I'll
the
leave
Tremere get to be in the Camarilla and do this for hundreds of years, but the La Sombra show up, and we use a few shadows, and everyone freaks out.
Because it's unnatural.
And this is natural.
But it's not hellish.
I mean, technically, hell is natural. I mean, semantics. I'll lead the way.
And immediately you are engaged in combat as you see 5 hellhounds just run out into.
Oh, Jesus.
So we're going into combat.
Wow, it has been so long since we rolled initiative. What's the actual roll for that again?
So there is technically no initiative. There is, you do an action and there's a reaction, and depending on how they get an attack, or they attack whoever's closest, and then you guys react to that. And since there's 5 of them, there's 1 for each of you, or except for 1, because Luna's there as well. So there's 6 of you, and so I'm gonna just be like mine, theater to mine. Who is closest to China? Because
I guess that'd be me.
Yeah, so that'd be you, and then who else? And then Luna, because Luna was kind of like talking to him about like Tremere Gango relations here. So those are the 3. So as far as like, were you all kind of close to each other? Tony, were you kind of just being emo and off to the side?
Hey. Yeah, I was just off to the side. Just.
Yeah.
I imagine Cooper and Reggie were probably standing like at the edge.
Yeah.
Just kind of watching.
Yeah, so
it's not like we could really help.
So 2 are attacking 2 are attacking China, 2 are attacking Luna, 2 are attacking Deck. Because you're the immediate like focal point of like somebody was expecting you to open the way and they had guard dogs waiting for you.
I'm gonna immediately unerring aim to shoot one of them.
All right, so I will just go in a circle. So yes, we'll start with Vic.
Dex.
Well, you got to do a rouse check if you're gonna unerring aim first.
Oh right, sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't.
So you gain a hunger.
Yay! I'm already at 3 again. Yay! So Dex. No, what am I doing, dude?
I don't know.
And +4.
Okay.
5.
Okay, so you do 4 plus your weapon, which is, what are you using?
Well, what was the handgun that she put on the table?
Oh, it's a heavy handgun, so it'd be 3.
Heavy?
Yeah.
Or medium? Medium is...
Yeah, medium. So that would be 7. So you do 7 to which one?
Of the dogs.
Which one that are attacking who?
The one that's at China.
Okay.
Because
so
I'm just like, shit. I don't even know if he knows how to fight. I hope, right?
So you fuck it up, but it will actually veer off and start heading towards where you're at because you drew aggro from it.
I aggroed it. Fuck.
Yeah. All right, so next I will do Evan.
Okay, I'm gonna pop Arms of Ahrama.
Okay.
So first thing I have to do is rouse. Yes, no stain, no hunger. And now I roll. I get 3 arms. Those 3 arms, because I don't want to have to split my dice pool on this, are gonna grapple one of the ones going after China.
Okay. So one of them is going to be able to attack. No. So it's reaction. So do I want to split my dice pool to attack China and grapple, or do I want to break the grapple from your tentacle? I'll break the grapple from your tentacle.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll the actual attack on the
ostensibly, there's none of the dogs use the reactions to attack China. So China, you're out of attack.
Immediate danger.
Immediate danger.
So China's action, can I just narrate it?
Yeah.
he runs for the Winnebago and then scales the side of it, and he's going to stand up on top of the Winnebago.
Okay, so you just out.
I seriously don't think that'll stop them from jumping up there.
Well, the
They are
ward
hellhounds.
It's warded.
Oh, I guess.
So go ahead and roll. So
I get 4 successes.
okay, I have to roll my. This is. All right. So they got 1, 2, 3. So 3. Yes. So you basically 2 of them literally leaped at China, and one tentacle grabbed China and like dragged it down, and you have one grappled, and the other one just got popped in the head and just kind of like rolls, and then immediately sees like the gun and is gonna start running at Vic. Reggie.
I think you're.
Your turn, Dan.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yep, you're up.
Well, I can't use my flamethrower since I have people in the way.
I did grapple one
People.
and pull it out of the way.
Although using a flamethrower would definitely get rid of your.
Shadow tentacles? Oh, that's true.
So I will use my pistol. Actually, no. You said it's out of the way. Does that mean it's by me?
Yeah, he drags it towards where you guys are kind of looming.
I say, if you're going to use the flamethrower, give me a warning so the tentacle doesn't get fried.
Nah, I'm just gonna punch it a lot. That's what I got.
Yeah! Bite him, dude. It's 2 ag. He's already grappled.
That's
I don't know
true.
if fighting a hellhound is a good idea.
Fuck it.
It's just a dog, right? It's not on fire or anything.
No, it's
Just like some weird Zamis-made doggy thingy.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Do these look... Are any of these the dog... Like, Desiree's family's dogs?
Yes.
Oh, I liked the... Cooper, you see Cooper realize something. He's like, oh, I liked those dogs.
I don't like these dogs.
I mean, they're not the dogs because those
grapple
dogs
them.
are
Oh,
dead.
they're the same type of dogs?
Yeah, they're the same. They're
Oh, okay.
They're Bradovich created hellhounds.
All right, so that's 2 ag.
All right. So you bite down, and he goes.
Bite it, just rip its throat out. Yeah.
2 ag. It's tough. It's tough. But it won't make it. It will. Now that it knows that you do ag, it's gonna activate its rouse check next turn.
Yikes.
So now you narrated your action. You ran up to the Winnebago and you're on top of it. So Deck, you have 2 of them attacking you.
I will go ahead and spend a rouse check to put up toughness.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be taking damage on this one. Hey, sweet. And I actually you can't use 2 disciplines in one turn, right?
Nope, you can't. You can only use a rouse check to rouse your blood, rouse check to activate a discipline, rouse check.
Oh, so as long as it doesn't use a rouse check.
You can only activate one. You can make as many rouse checks as you want, but you can only do one in every category. So you can rouse the blood to up your stats. You can rouse the blood to activate discipline, and you can rouse the blood to heal yourself.
Okay, then I am going to use brutal feet. I'm gonna make a bite. I'm gonna make a bite attack to use brutal feet.
Okay. All right. So go ahead. Do I have to read like the huge long errata to brutal feed?
I think it was like
it's not considered a vampire, right?
No.
So it would be mortal rules.
Okay, mortal rules. Okay. But it does have. I mean, it.
No. Mortals are non-supernatural creatures.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't say specifically if it's
ghouls
just a
aren't
supernatural
considered
creature.
to be
It's either
mortals.
mortal or vampire.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's mortal or not mortal.
So.
And ghouls don't count as mortals.
Yeah, they don't count as
these
mortal.
things are definitely ghouls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, this would apply
Yeah,
as
I'm gonna
supernatural.
bring up the errata on
I have
that.
it. In combat, Brittle Foot comes immediately after a successful brawl attack using fangs. The victim takes bite damage following a number of automatic successes, feeding actions up to the user's potent rating. So go ahead and make your brawl attack.
Okie dokie. It's a bite attack, so it's not a grapple.
Nope. So it is a strength brawl.
Strength. Yeah, right. Potence doesn't apply. And I got 3 with 2 10s, but 1.
Okay.
I don't think the one matters.
So now it's going to attack you.
Is that 4 successes? Yeah.
So
you got 4 successes. Oh, you beat it by 1.
So it got 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
So you brutal feed. So it automatically takes 2 plus whatever your potence is.
3.
So it takes.
Or my potence is 3.
It takes 5. It will make a rouse check, and it automatically loses blood, because that's how these things work. And it converts 3 of the 5 ag that you do to subdual, and so it takes 3 superficial and 2 ag.
Okay.
So it yelps really bad when you bite into it. Yeah. But it's tough, Derek. It was like biting into like steel almost.
Steel is no match.
Yeah,
it's like a Dennis the Menace when the guy eats the painted on steak and he's like, it's chewy.
Yeah, it's chewy. So Luna is going to make a rouse check because he's popping his claws, and then he is going to attack because that's not. I put remorse, not rouse. Okay, so he pops his claws and he's going to attack using, and then he gets a +1. Okay, so he got 5. Now he has to fight the one of the. So, ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got 5. So Luna does 3. 3 non-half superficial. So he does
the shit out of him.
It just slices him. And then the second, now this is where you get bitten again. Deck. So you take all this.
Woo.
So you take 3 plus 2, so you take 5 half. So 5 half is 2. 2 superficial. And then Luna.
Did I slip the superficial with fortitude?
I think you have to activate.
You have to activate that.
Yeah.
And then yes, you get 1 per.
Yeah, that was toughness that I activated.
Yeah, so you activate. So you.
Yeah, so I take that.
So no, before. So you
do it before having.
Yeah. So 5. What's your fortitude?
Oh yeah. 4.
So you take 1. You can only take 1.
Cheater.
Luna is Luna can't activate toughness because he popped claws this turn. So Luna takes 6 minus or half, so he takes 3. So he takes 3 superficial.
For sure.
So, new round.
But so quick question, Derek, do you have Soaring Leap?
Yes, I do.
Can you drop the grenade and Soaring Leap out? Because I could shoot it.
Well, then Luna would take a grenade damage. Which
are they? Oh, you guys are that
it's
close
5
to each
superficial.
Other?
Yeah, because he's attacking the other one that
it's not
was
like
on
he's taken a grenade to the face before. It's kind of a thing now.
I did blow him up once.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one that's blown him up.
Nah. All right, well.
I also took a fire grenade to the face.
Yeah, he took a fire grenade to the face before as well.
Man. I'm really worried about this.
And many 50 cal bullets to the chest.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll
excuse me.
I'm guessing it starts with me again because I'm
starts
fastest.
with you again. Yeah, you're the fastest.
Can I'll unerring aim again to hit the dog.
I mean, you want to risk rouse? You're already at 3.
I mean, if I can kill this one, the rest is just gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel.
I mean, you could just shoot. I mean, you're really talented. Do you really want to unerring aim?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just saying, you're getting dangerously high on feeding.
It's fine. You guys are there for me, right? Right? Hello, team.
You can feed off these dogs as much as you want.
Nobody brought blood bags, man.
Now we need a Tremere who has those little blood beads. I don't suppose China has the cool little blood beads.
Well, you could ask him, but he's up on the Winnebago right now.
I mean, Cooper has like 1 hunger, so he doesn't really care.
Is he pointing? Get him! Get that one!
Get that one.
I also need to learn.
So I mean,
the bloody bag of Zenzu beans.
Well, you got 7. Oh, did you unerring aim or no?
Yeah, that's unerring aim.
Well, did you?
Oh, I got a rouse.
You got a rouse check.
Oh shit! We're at 4, ladies and germs.
Yeah, you're kind of you're gonna kind of lose it if you don't. Next turn, you got to make a frenzy check.
I'm not rousing anymore.
Yeah, you kill it because you do what? That's 7, so 6 plus 3, 9. Yeah, you, and it just goes limp. It just goes, and it's it's about the size of King, but it's just more heavy onset. So it does like this like slide as like the momentum, and it's just like
it just collapses and rolls into itself.
Rolls into itself.
1 down, 5 to go.
5 to go, exactly. Is China gonna narrate, or is China actually gonna do something?
I'll pull out my 9mm and take shots. Does anybody look like they're in trouble? Deck does. He's being mauled.
Both Deck and Luna are being, and there's one that's just being grappled, but that Reggie is just biting onto and just biting the shit out of it.
Who got bit worse between Deck and Luna?
Luna got bit. Luna got.
Okay, then I'll shoot the one next to Luna.
Okay. You don't want to.
That's it. Deck's firearms.
Yeah, you don't want to try out your new fireball.
No, because this is not the appropriate setting.
Yeah.
We're also not in a good spot to be chucking fire around since you have a bunch of vampires in amongst these dogs.
Oh my goodness, 3 dice! Holy shit! He's like, what is this? Step 1, step 2, step 3.
Hey, squeeze the trigger. Don't pull the trigger. Squeeze the trigger. And he'll set off.
You hit, so you do 1 plus 2.
Yep.
Or so you did 3.
Uh-huh.
It hurts it. You definitely hear like a
pop.
Back to Reggie.
No, I think Cooper is right.
Oh yeah, Cooper then Reggie.
Yep. Does it cost some of my dice to like constrict the tentacle on the dog? Or can I do that and also grapple another dog with a different tentacle?
You gotta split your dice pool.
Okay. Can I keep him grappled and grapple another one?
So he's going to make a grapple check, but Dan currently has you're either lending to Dan when the contested because Dan is on top of it, or Dan lends to you.
Oh.
Okay. And I'd be splitting my die pool if I tried to grapple something else?
Yes.
Okay. Although in that case, let's just kill this one as fast as possible. So I'll use my dice to like. Is keeping it grappled the same as like constricting it? Like, can I do damage to this one dog while I keep the grapple up?
Well, it'd be contested, and then whatever the result is, that's how much damage you do.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Dan, what's your die pool?
My die for grappling right now is 4.
So you only add 1 dice for him. So when you make your roll,
no, but I was wondering who should help who. That's what I was asking.
Oh yeah.
So he should clearly help me right now.
Yeah. So add 1 as Dan is basically assisting you, lending to you.
He's got it in the head.
Since it's an exceptional, I get 6 successes.
Wow.
God damn, we're rolling 10s today. Holy shit.
Well, I mean,
Literally just green for days, boys.
so I got
successes?
2, 6, 4, and it took 2 ags. So that's 6. So yeah,
it is people, I think, but
so you did. So your grapple. So you basically add 1 to your strength. That's how much damage you do. Or you basically add whatever your strength plus how many extra successes you got.
well, because I don't use strength though, since this isn't like my arms.
So
Well, you can also use.
So it'd be,
since Para had his combo, right, and
Yeah.
you're keeping it. It's trying to resist your grapple, so you can also just use my bite and deal 2 ag.
Yeah, you could use his bite to deal 2 ag.
What would be my stat for dealing damage then?
Your strength.
If it's not strength,
It's your strength.
it would still be my strength.
It'd be your strength.
It's whatever successes you rolled, but
Yeah.
keep in mind this thing will lower that because of fortitude.
Yeah, we'll do Reggie's 2 ag.
Okay, so it will convert its last ag.
It can't. Biting is not affected by any of that fun stuff.
By fortitude?
Yep.
It is.
It's just
Nope. Can't be reduced. Says it in the
I
bite
remember
rules.
that.
Yeah.
But it also doesn't. It's not like a weapon. It doesn't add to your damage.
Yeah.
It just is your damage.
It's just
Okay.
a flat out 2 hit aggravated.
So it takes another 2 ag. It is trying. It's just like struggling. All right. So I guess Pop, grapple, Dan's victory condition, take the 2 ag. Deck and Luna.
Let's see. Well, what was it with brutal feed? Is it 1 ag per dot or per blood?
Yeah, per blood for every potence you have, plus the amount of successes you have.
So you reroll your brawl, and then every success.
Yeah, and
plus
that's how much blood, and you deal that much ag.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, brutal
Lethal?
feeds. Well,
Superficial?
Comes
No, it's
immediately
not.
after
It's
successful
aggravated.
blood.
Oh no, it is aggravated,
Means-
isn't it? Specific because it's the level
Yeah.
5 power. Yeah.
no,
No,
level 4.
level 3.
Yeah, 3.
Then why is it aggravated? It should be. I know it just instantly kills mortals.
Well, no, but it does aggravated damage equal to his potence. And that's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can I? King's with me, right?
Yeah.
Can I just send him to help Luna?
Yeah. Okay. You'll send. Roll for him.
What is it? Animal Ken.
Well, no, you have full bond,
right.
so you don't have to roll your animal kin. You just command him and he does it.
It's my strength brawl.
Yeah.
All right.
You just do damage equal to your potence. That's what Brutal Feet does. He doesn't add his extra successes. He just does. Rather than the default 2, Brutal Feet adds his potent rating.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's 6.
Well, yeah, but it's also the amount of blood he takes out and stuff
no.
too, which is what makes it
Yeah.
nasty because he can like straight up.
Well, he's gonna just juice this thing. It's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Holy shit!
Well, actually, hold on. I could get lucky. So give me a sec.
Oh shit, dude! He's gonna roll 10s. Watch.
Yep.
What
One,
are you
2,
rolling
3,
for, Par?
It's contested.
Is it dodging?
No, contested
Oh,
brawl.
okay.
Contested brawl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no.
Is it versus brawl?
It's no. You
No.
both have an action, and
Yeah.
all actions in this are contested.
So you roll 4. It got
So 4.
4.
2 damage plus.
So wait,
What's
1,
your
2, 3,
what's your
4.
potence at? 3.
Yeah.
So he takes 5 ag.
So it's juiced.
Yeah, he's aggravated works way harder too because I think he gives you
Well, no,
negative.
he just drank everything. So
Yeah.
he just drank it to death. So, but you
And
don't
I'm
you so you
guessing-
you still have 1. Well, no, you have 0 hunger because you killed it.
Can't have 0 hunger though. Can you?
If
Well,
you kill something
animals?
from feeding, you can.
Well, I thought you had to kill a human.
These
Yeah.
things are ghouls.
yeah, these things are ghouls. So
Also, it depends on your blood potency.
I'm gonna
Like
say, yeah, no. So you're gonna have that 1 hunger. So you're just
Yep.
gorging on blood. You kill it,
It's a
and
buffet.
it's very intimidating as Deck is just literally just like drain this fucking dog war beast down to death. Luna is gonna activate toughness.
there's another one attacking
Yes.
Deck,
Yeah.
right?
No.
Okay.
Well, I thought that was the one Luna was going after.
No, but there's two of them attacking both of you.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
are both getting.
Yeah, because
Oh
you're
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Because you're right at the entrance. So, he gains a hunger, so he activates toughness. He's going to slash at the whatchamacallit, the Hellbeast or Hellhound. Dang it! I keep on closing his character sheet out when I need it open.
Hmm.
All right. Cancel this. +1. Go. So he does 4 + 2, or so 2 + 2 is 4. 4 subdual or superficial. The second one is going to attack Derek. The second one's going to attack Luna. So Derek, you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 superficial. So minus your fortitude. So what's that?
4.
So you take 3, round half. So you take 1 again.
Damn, dude. Hard to kill.
Luna takes 1, 2, 3 minus his fortitude because he activated toughness. So he takes 1. That's why fortitude is fucking really awesome right now.
Hell yeah.
Just wait till I open it.
It's funny because in Chronicles of Darkness, it was so bad.
Yeah,
it was like comically bad. It
just gave you health levels. That's all it did.
Right. Compared to the Vigor, which was fantastically better.
Yeah. So, I mean, Luna and Deck are pretty much being mauled by 2 of these things. Luna is a little bit, like, hurting, but they're just like, and they're just like...
gnawing on his arm.
Yeah, just
He's
gnawing.
Like, Gah!
Well, it's like a bunch of animals just fighting.
Yeah, it does look like 2 Gangrel are fighting Bradovich Hellhounds.
Alright.
New turn.
Par, do I remember if these things can see in the dark? The dogs?
They can see in the dark.
Okay, so if a dropping Stygian Shroud is not actually going to help us in any way whatsoever.
I was just say I can send King to grapple one of them.
Okay.
The one you guys are.
Well, yeah, we'll roll for King.
What would be his role?
You statted him, right?
Well, that's if I made him a retainer and he'd be fucking insane.
Yeah,
which I eventually will.
Well, I mean, did you buy the points for him?
Not yet.
Then,
but much later.
then never mind. Then you can't roll for him.
He'd be a regular.
He provides moral support.
Yeah, he provides. He's moral support.
He's your emotional support animal.
Yeah.
Well, no, he still has a stat, but it's much more basic.
Okay.
He has, I think, whatever the animal stat sheet is.
So it's 6. You roll 6.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at animals right now, and you roll 6.
Oh my god, really? How do I roll 6? I'm trying to.
So on the side of roll 20, or you can.
Oh yeah, I see it, but it's 5.
So
it doesn't let me go up to 6. There, I rolled. That's 6, including the one on top.
So King got 1, 2, 2.
I mean, so yeah, he's just hitting the one that's already fucking.
So he does 3.
+2 for his claws.
No, I already added that into the.
Okay. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So which one did you command him to attack?
The one that's pinned by Cooper.
Okay.
So
Reggie, you see King leap and just starts biting at its like hind legs. It's just like these things. Yeah. New round.
Right.
So back up to Vic.
And then I'll just do a regular firearms.
Okay.
Not fucking on air game.
No, first give me a frenzy check because you are losing your mind. Hunger frenzy.
Yay. Do I add fortitude to my frenzy checks?
No. Checks are just willpower. They're not a resistance roll.
Yeah, they're not a resistance roll.
They're
So you're keeping it together. Especially since you got an exceptional, yeah. So you got a critical. So you're keeping it together, but
Relax.
Jesus fucking Christ, you are so God. You're so envious of Deck because he's just gorging on one of them.
Can we see this? That Tony's like wigging out right now.
No, I mean,
Okay.
you kind of all. The only one that could see that he's wigging out, who has a sixth sense, is China, and China just sees him. And he's just like, oh, he's just
In the zone.
He's just bad vibes over there.
Mm-hmm. So I'll just shoot at the one.
So go ahead and.
How much damage did the one that Luna hit take?
So Luna, it has a total of 9.
And it's taken how much so far?
Well, no, it's taken 9.
Oh, it's about to die, basically.
Yeah.
Shit. I'll finish it off.
Okay.
I only need like one fucking. Oh.
So
yep, one success.
So you do 3.
Yep.
Which
and it just does it.
It just does it. You
Wait,
pop it.
Don't they get negative dice penalties?
Not these.
Oh no, that's only when it's contested. That's only because that's only if it's contested.
Yeah, and it's not contested against you.
Well, wound penalties too, but they may not take those.
Nope, they don't.
I don't know.
They don't know pain.
Pain.
But why do they keep like?
Well, neither do
barking whenever we
vampires.
get
But we take wound penalties.
it is just harder to do things when you're missing parts of yourself.
So yeah, I finish off the one that's on Luna.
Yeah, it just drops dead. China.
Okay, so that one drops, so China pivots and will shoot at one of the ones on deck.
Yep.
Or the one that's left. The one that isn't drained.
And if you do the next grapple challenge, you will, with King's damage and the 2 that Reggie will do, 6, 9, it will die if you just do the grapple check right now.
Okay.
You do 2. It does 2.
Wow, he got the one success to hit it.
You got the one success to hit it, and does 2. It's still
pop pop.
your little 9 millimeter. It's just you
helping. It's emotional support.
Emotional support. So go ahead and make your grapple check, and if you take Reggie's victory condition, it'll die.
Okay. 7 successes.
So, do you want to lower your hunger down, Nan? Or do you even have hunger?
I'm at 1, so
yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm not trying to drink from this thing anyway, then I wouldn't get my bite damage.
Yeah.
I'm just ripping its throat out with my teeth.
Yeah, so they just, King and you and the shadows just holding this thing down, you fucking just tear into it and it just goes limp.
It just breaks.
Yeah.
Like a toy.
And that leaves Luna's. Oh, you dropped it. So that leaves Dex only. There's only one up, and that's the one that China just popped. So there's only one left.
No, there's 2 up. There's because Luna and Deck are fighting. We're fighting 2 each.
2.
Yeah. So you killed one with your last range attack.
Mm-hmm.
Deck drained one, and then one got pulled, and that's the one they're fighting. And then you killed the one in the very beginning.
China got attacked by 2 of them, and
then
there were 6.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm miscounting. Yeah. So there is one that could attack Luna, and the one that could attack Deck. My bad.
Now it's just a 1v1 though.
Yeah, it's a 1v1. So now we can do contested. Deck. What are you doing, Deck?
There's one left, and he took a shot to the butt, and he just didn't flinch.
Let's see. Claws only does superficial, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
It's not halved if you claw it.
Yeah, all right. I'll go ahead and. Well, I'm gonna have to spin it. I'm gonna have to make the rouse check for it anyway, so I'll just go ahead and. All claws.
Gain a hunger.
All right, that's a hunger.
Mama, I'm hungry.
I just ate. Damn it.
You just ate.
Why are you people diabetic?
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna
Strength brawl.
claw its face off.
Strength brawl contested. So it got 3.
What is this? What is the specialty? Is it +1 or +2?
+1.
+1.
That's what Luna's been doing. That +1.
Got that +1. 4.
So you got 4. So you do
Plus potence.
plus potence. So you do 2 plus your potence.
3. So 4.
So 4. So you do 4 plus the 2. That's 6. Okay, it's still up, but it's not halved. That's the whole thing. Is that claws are not halved.
Right.
Luna is going to. I'm just gonna say at this point we can just narrate the finish of this because with 5 of you still up,
And only 2 dogs left.
2 dogs left.
It's a done deal.
Yeah.
You basically brutal murder the last 2 hellhounds. China takes one more
Yay.
shot. Tony takes one more shot. They go dead. They go limp.
Can I drink from one of them, or what's left of one of them to fucking?
You can get 1 hunger down.
Yeah, I'll drink the one that I shot because I'm guessing that'll have like the most blood in it.
Yeah.
China would notice that at the end of the fight, everyone else is probably used to it. Cooper's eyes are like jet black, like completely solid black.
Yeah, not normal.
It
It looks like he doesn't even like notice.
Give me a China. Give me a wits awareness.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot if you want to add your aspects to it. My bad.
Okay. Nope.
Nope. Okay, so 2. Yeah, you wouldn't notice it.
Okay.
It's 3, isn't it?
But you got 2.
Oh, never mind. I'm reading equals 10. Like, oh, you got a 10, bro. What are you talking about?
So China's gonna come down, and is Tony kind of like on edge?
I mean, he's 1 hunger down, but he's still at 3 hunger. So the bad
Still
vibe, the bad vibes are there, but they flared off.
I called it. This was for me, but I'm a team player, really, and I'll unzip my duffel bag and I'll pull out some blood bags and offer them to Tony.
Oh, immediately I mean,
I don't know. Last time I drank a blood bag, I woke up in a cellar 2 months later. Yeah. Sure.
You're surrounded by your friends, you know.
I'll drink it.
Yep.
Wait, is that? I'll ask you later.
Okay.
I go over to China and I say, I hope there's no hard feelings about earlier at the bar.
You mean the whole like molesty tentacles?
No.
That's not how I would phrase it, but yes, that's what I meant.
We're good.
Thank you for helping out our coterie.
Sure. Yeah.
And then also, here, could I see those notes that I gave you?
Yeah, they're in the Winnebago.
Okay. Cooper gives you verbally gives you like a cipher because they're kind of in like vague references because he didn't write down exactly like names, but he kind of tells you who like the cipher for how to like decode it.
Sure.
You do notice in the cipher that one of the people who was infected by the demon was Locke, the former prince.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, and then like various Sabat as well.
So China's gonna go back into the Winnebago and refill the bag with another. He's got her 3 in there of bags, and so he just reloads a rouse check's worth into his bag, and then is going to come out with like fridge magnets, and he's going to hand one to Cooper. This one's for you, and this one's for Reggie. You get the letter O.
You get the letter O.
And then one to Deck because he's standing close, and then one to Luna because he's like, also standing close.
He's like, "Hey, is this like Pulp Fiction?" And like, am I Mr. Q now? Like, what is this?
No, I'm pretty sure you're Mr. Pink.
They are how we can make sure we don't get separated.
Oh,
just keep them on you.
Okay, he pockets it.
And what am I? Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. 1 second, and he'll go down into like kind of like a meditation pose. And I want to do premonitions on what we're going to experience down in the horrible.
Oh, I wouldn't do that near me.
Too late.
Oh shit. I came too late.
He came too late. You don't know what he's doing. You don't know what he's doing.
Like, all right. And I'll be petting King. All right. You did good. I'm guessing he's like purring and shit.
All right.
So that's
so while you're doing that, I'm going to look to Cooper and I'm going to go, that's totally the kind of chick whatever is.
Are you pointing to the meditation?
No.
So you got
I point to King.
Me petting King on the head.
I got an exceptional success.
You got exceptional.
As long as she's a financial genius, she can be whatever she wants to be.
So
just saying, she'd appreciate a head pat.
Oh my god.
You feel like, in Doctor Strange where you kind of project out.
Oh,
and
I was thinking Doctor Strange Love.
No,
don't mind me.
So right off on a missile.
But rather than going into the future, you step out into the past.
Okay.
And you see, you see Wyatt, and you see a younger looking Deck, a fresher looking Deck, kind of yelling back and forth as they open the way, and you see Deck just like clock him and grab him and start dragging him into the chantry. And then you're kind of projected and you see like all these cells. And in the cells you see a woman. They all look the same. And you just see Deck just yelling at him, and like they're both yelling at each other. Once in a while, they'll trade blows. But you see these women, and they all look the same. And they don't look like Joy, but they look like, I don't know, some typical middle-aged woman. Kind of attractive.
Hispanic?
No,
Caucasian?
And they're all just like losing their mind. They've waste-sailed. Every single one of them.
And they're all identical looking.
They're all identical.
He made the fucking Stepford Wives.
And they're all waste-sailing. They're all just completely losing it. And then you're dragged, like you take another flash, and you see that there's appears to be a ritual that requires what's called a hearthstone. Essentially the heart of what werewolves worship.
Also a card game made by Blizzard.
And well, that's what vampires would say the heart of a kern is. And you see Wyatt place the stone onto a pedestal, and you see Deck just stripped down. And you see all these like tubes and all these things that are like inside of him. And you see Joy, who's just reading this book, like this like fuck off like giant book that Tremere loved to have, like these big manuscript books. And she's obviously chanting something. She's chanting some ritual, and you see Wyatt just like fusing the blood from the stone and extracting the essence and putting it into Deck. And you just see Deck just start going, oh, just start transforming into this stone creature. And then you're into the present. And you see the same table with this, not the Hearthstone there, but you see like these plants that are made in like this arrangement. And you see these Hispanic kids that are very familiar. It's the same Hispanic kids that you ran into in Lamont, that cult that were working for the
that were in the hotel.
That were in the hotel. And they're the same ritual is being pumped into them, turning them into something. And then you just, it's like, you see like, you know, like the Resident Evil Eye tyrant, you know, like the human transform into something else, like something like that. And that's what you see, is that you're expected to see something down there that is being transformed through Tremere magic.
So does he hear, X is going to give it to you?
So China comes up with a start and he says, another gargoyle. Oh, and he looks at Cooper. I get it now.
Yeah, thought you might figure it out.
Oh, and looks at Deck.
But Deck is not a gargoyle. But you clearly saw him transform into a gargoyle.
Okay. Well, you know how I said it would be really bad if there were gargoyles waiting down there for us? There are like half a dozen of them. But they're
That is bad.
ghoul gargoyles, not like gangrel gargoyles.
How did they figure out how to make a gargoyle?
I'm not gonna say. I almost said that would have been bad. They figured it out because they did, but they didn't do it on a gangrel, so it's not like a full gargoyle. It's a gargoyle done on student activists. So they're student activist goals.
Who was doing the transformations? Did you see them?
No, you didn't see who is but you could feel the magic. It's very cold done.
It was the Simis, and it's the same group of kids who were involved with the hotel and that whole thing going down. So demon interconnected relationship seems real probable. Also plant-based, just like it was at the hotel. So
These are where the two corrupted guys came from. So
Yeah. Looks like those weren't the only things being made here.
and we're definitely running into them down there. If we go down there, we are going to run into them.
if they're down there, I don't know.
No, they are. They're totally down there.
Well, plant-based means Davina and her garden nonsense.
Davina, I think, would be the one to figure out the gargoyle stuff. I know that Envy knows some magic, but I haven't seen her. Doesn't seem like she uses it quite as much as Davina does.
Luna's like, you got the flamethrower?
Of course.
You got the Syntax?
Yeah, it's in the bag.
Sorry, Wyatt. We're gonna have to fuck this place up.
So we're gonna raise it.
I thought that's what we were gonna do anyway.
Well, we wanted to keep it intact because it belongs to Clan Tremere. But I mean,
Before we were just going to do it for fun. Now it's a necessity.
I hold up one of the magnets. So as long as we're holding this you can tell if we're holding this magnet, right?
I can tell where that magnet is.
Okay. Be careful. Either of the Simis that could be in there are experts at infiltration. They'll be able to look like any of us.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So we can use the magnet to make sure it's actually us.
Correct.
Man, I wish you were around earlier.
I could also tell about like half a dozen other ways, but yeah, the magnets help too.
Mm-hmm.
Can you also see someone's soul?
Well, there's a reason I don't like you, and it's not just because of your tentacles.
damn. Luna's
That's
like,
harsh.
I think he's mocking you.
Thank you, Tony.
China.
All right, Deck, lead the way. You've been here before.
Okay, I need to make sure I don't need to make any more rouse checks before I go in.
So you have potence activate. You have your claws activated.
Let's see. I got toughness up. Let's see. That's doesn't need to be. Wait, does that need to be? No. Okay. Potence, only prowess.
Is this kind of the same scene?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like what 5 minutes after.
Okay.
Lethal body's not gonna really be useful here, right?
That's if there's armor.
Because it's not because none of this shit is mortal. So this wouldn't really.
But it might have armor.
It might have armor.
Yeah. Well, that's free, so whatever. And yeah, and I'll for shits and giggles, I'll just put up Eyes of the Beast.
Okay.
In the event that it's like complete darkness.
It is not complete darkness. It is being powered by electricity, and there are fluorescent lights.
Quite the opposite. Okay.
And it looks very clean. It doesn't look like it's been lived in. You walk down. It almost looks like you are being transported like into a prison facility. So it has like long white hallway with no windows, no there's only one entry. And then there are runes that are glowing on the side, but the will-o-wisp that China has is basically that's his access card. He's like, I'm here. I can be here.
Right.
Don't activate traps or don't activate something. But
are there any ghosts here?
Are you gonna attempt to peer?
Yeah, it's a free. Yeah, it doesn't cost me a rouse check.
Yeah,
I'll look and see if there's ghosts.
I've got Sense the Unseen going too.
Okay, so go ahead and both of you make a wits awareness.
Plus aspects.
For you plus aspects, for him not, because he doesn't have aspects to add.
No, I'm using a different thing.
I can do it too.
3
if you guys
successes.
need to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for
doubt
ghosts. I'm not looking for anything else.
Nosferatu, Ninja Nosferatu.
7 successes.
It wouldn't shock me if we were being called out of the Ninja Nosferatu.
I mean, you can see,
7?
7.
dude, we are rolling hella good today. Oh shit. Contested roll, question mark?
There is something following you from behind.
And what is it?
It is a lizard type individual that that has a red sash.
I'm guessing once he sees it, it breaks its obfuscate.
Nope.
That's not how that works.
He just knows it's there. And
I'll lean over to Cooper and whisper real quietly, "Is the militant lizard with you?" And I'll bite my knuckle.
Can I roll aspects?
Yes, you can roll
Once I
aspects.
hit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, fuck. It's one of the prince's enforcers.
Does it need a rouse check? I don't think so, right?
Nope. Sense scene does not require rouse check.
He probably won't attack us, but he's here to spy on what we're doing.
Which prince is in power right now?
Archibald, the Nosferatu.
Him. Oh, he's still in charge. Okay.
Kind of surprises me too sometimes.
It's
What is it?
because
It's
you can
awareness?
because you can see it because you're kind of leaning in. It's kind of looking real close. Like, why
Trying
are
to
you?
listen in.
Yeah, he's trying to listen in, but he obviously has to maintain his distance because he doesn't want to trigger
Bump
anything.
into someone.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, well, and odors will give it away too,
Yeah.
and I'm sure they smell like the sewers.
Yep.
Well, I rolled a critical
roll-
success.
So you see him.
You rolled a messy critical.
Oh yeah, messy critical.
Oh boy.
You see him and turn around and shoot him in the face.
So you see
him so hard he erupts in his pile.
What would be a fucking messy critical for Auspex?
Probably giving away that you see it.
Yeah.
I'll probably point a gun at him.
Yeah, so you just see.
What the fuck?
You just see him. Just point his gun.
I see him, and I'll just instinctually like turn around and point the gun, like. Phoom. Why are you following us?
You guys don't see anything.
Well, besides fucking.
Except for China.
I don't see it.
I'll lean over to Tony and be like, Ghost Demon or Teenage Mutant Ninja Nosferatu?
Ninja Nosferatu.
China will click his heels and salute.
We're not in the military.
Also, isn't that like a Nazi thing?
I just assume fascist dictators are all the same.
I was gonna make a joke about apparently all the Tremere here are ex-Nazis, but that was probably a better joke.
I'll be like, you're really cramping our style. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need you fucking being all nosy and shit.
It will drop obfuscate. It starts speaking in Mandarin.
Oh my god.
And he's like,
what's it say?
Yeah, just like basically gonna tell it to. It's like, why do you loom in the Tremere's territory?
Tremere asked us to come here.
Do you speak English? What the fuck?
Who represents the filthy blood sorcerers?
I point at China. That's one. Also, Wyatt.
We cannot find this black. This black has eluded us.
Well, he's here. I mean, I think Thomas is here somewhere too, from what I hear.
Anybody hears the word Thomas? Filthy Guilo that took our magic.
China says to Tony, I really gotta learn how to speak Chinese.
God, I know, right? I feel like I missed like half the important conversations.
I mean, I'm named China.
Yeah, how did that happen?
You know that really unfortunate email address you picked when you were 13 and it just stuck with you because you had one account and then like all like your Facebook account and your Google account. And then you're 30 and you're looking back at your really stupid email address that your entire life is wrapped up to. It's like that, only forever, because I'm a vampire.
So it's a nickname that's stuck.
You need... look at the Stilton also from me. You need to not be here. You're not welcome. You're going to activate the wards.
Can I ask him if he speaks English?
You can say. He dropped obfuscate.
Do you speak English?
I only speak to those who need spoken to.
Well, tell Archie we're going to raise a Tremere chantry. I'm sure he'll love that.
Yes, he would like that very much. Does Clan Tremere disagree? As he looks at you, China.
China looks behind him. Oh, me? I'm not, I mean, I am a Tremere, but I'm not like the clan.
Yes or no?
I am not authorized to make that,
Just say yes.
Reggie says I should say yes.
Good evening. And then he's like, does Clan Nosferatu require service in this endeavor?
No, we got it.
Are you guys... Never mind.
He leaves. Actually, no, he does. He throws like smoke down. He goes,
"Oh my god,
Ninja vanish!"
Yeah,
I could still see him. I could still see him, right? Like,
I'm guessing he actually leaves after he does that.
Yeah.
Is that mercury fulminate? Nice. I should make ninja bombs.
Were you a chemist?
Remind
Doctor.
me to roll aspects every time we're fucking doing something. I'm not exactly keen on being spied on all the fucking time.
You should have picked a different sect.
Anyway, let's continue the shit show.
So
With my 3 successes, did I see any ghosts?
So
Are there no-
you do see fragments of a soul, and it's in pain because it's like a hollow attempt at a soul.
Like someone tried to make a soul?
Someone tried to
Soulcraft.
They think they tried to make a soul.
Oh, great.
And they just fucked it up.
They fucked it up a million times over.
Can I tell anything else about it, or just that someone tried to make a soul and they fucked up and it's in pain?
It's in pain. It's just resident here. There's no dead people here. Whoever, people don't die here, per se.
Yeah.
Experiments are done here.
How can I tell how old the soul is here?
About 67
years.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You guys see Cooper kind of pauses and just looks at a spot in space and kind of like grimaces.
And China's standing next to you and just goes, "Damn."
Yeah.
I mean, I can
too?
see it. I can see it too.
Yeah,
but
you
I
guys
don't
can
know.
all see it, or you could feel it. It's like I said, it's a poor ass attempt at a soul.
How long have the Simis held this place?
Months.
Yeah.
So not like 6 decades.
Nope.
That's probably why it's handiwork.
It could be Thomas or Joy. Actually,
Fair.
it might be older than Joy. It could be Thomas.
Doubt it.
I don't think Joy is capable of this one.
And
Yeah.
Thomas doesn't seem like the.
So you get to an entryway, and you see it's like that hallway where it has all those cells, and you see this is the part where it feels like it's been lived in. There's like all these sleeping bags. There's all these like assorted foods like kind of sprawled about like munchies and potato chips, and there's no TVs. There's no electronics. This place is like sealed. Like your cell phones don't work here. Sort of sealed.
So basically, it was just fucking the place where some dumb kids came to smoke weed.
Yeah, they pretended to give them sanctuary.
China's gonna look in the cells. They're empty.
They're empty.
I think
Yes.
we're gonna spirits touch them.
Okay. Let's go ahead and roll. So
That's
you get
4.
a. How can I?
I mean, he had the premonition, which was like a critical.
So you feel sadness, and then sadness transitions to rage, but it's not human rage. It's the beast. It's the beast taking over and all-consuming rage.
Recent? How recent?
Not recent. Probably the last time Wyatt attempted to do this experiment was 20 years ago.
So the kids weren't held against their will.
Mm-mm.
Not in these cages. And China says this out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Kids. Right.
They went willingly.
They probably didn't know what they were walking into. God, why does it always have to be kids?
Because they're dumb.
Easy to obtain.
Yeah, I mean,
Easy
I
to
get
victimize.
why. I get why it's kids, but like,
Oh, you were being rhetorical.
Does no one have any morals? Ugh.
Well, I mean, it's vampires who suck, by the way.
You see Luna like.
I mean, we all suck, right?
Yuck.
Hey, Deck, you smell that?
Heightened senses smell?
Okay, go ahead. Everybody who, if you have eyes of the beast or heightened senses.
All eyes of the beast.
So basically, Cooper and Reggie look at each other while everyone else is like sniffing the air.
Yeah.
How about the weather today?
Oh wow.
6.
Jeez. Seriously, Steve is just like stealing all of the.
I rolled a crit on the Auspex. He rolled 6 on that dude. We're rolling good today.
So
I don't even bother.
This brings you back, China, to experimentation days, where Mr. England wanted you to reproduce, simple bio transfusions, putting vampire blood into another thing and see how it'll work. Just simple experimentation with Vitae and different hosts and different things. So there's a lot of blood being transfused in the air. Mm-hmm. So you just smell the chemicals and the blood just kind of oscillating in here.
Formaldehyde.
Yeah, formaldehyde.
Fun. Yeah, the lab's that way, says China.
Lead the way.
No. Deck lead the way.
I laugh, huh?
Yeah, I'll lead the way.
It's a rhetorical question. I knew you weren't going to say yes.
So you get to a point where you see, like, before the main room, there's an entrance of, like, this big coned off area that is, like, where we believe, like, the arcane leyline pool is supposed to kind of center. Because this place is it looks like somebody had a chantry here that was very feng shui and very sort of like meditative, and then someone built a prison on top of it out of spite.
Gee, I wonder who did that handiwork.
Wait, are we in the prison now?
No, this is just another personal prison of Wyatt.
God, is that just his aesthetic?
Yes.
Like, it's like, I settled in. Time to build some cells.
I mean, it's Tremere. What else?
This is where I want the chains hanging from the roof.
This is where I'm going to put my big-ass book.
This is where I'm going to put my crucifix. It's like, oh, God.
And for the finishing touch, turn that crucifix upside down.
So this Wyatt character is.
Do we know how big this place is?
It's about as big as Vic's bunker.
I don't know. I've never been to Vic's bunker.
So it's probably about like 1,000 square foot.
Oh, okay. I thought it was bigger than this.
Nope. This is just a holding facility and experimentation. It's not supposed to be lived in.
The bunker was the former sheriff's. And it just clicked to me now. I just realized I was living in Wyatt's former fucking holding cells, hence why there was prison cells there too.
You took over a chantry.
Former. God, no wonder there was the fucking souls. God, Wyatt's a piece of shit.
And
well, he is a Tremere.
Luna's like, hello.
I look at Luna like he's got a point.
Like, god damn, dude. Any more tortured souls we should be looking for?
After this, I would appreciate if people would lighten up on the La Sombra criticism now.
Oh no, you got your own thing going on.
Yeah, you're your own.
No, we just torture our own souls, though. At least we don't torture other people's.
Look, Tremere choose to be pieces of shit that are gonna go to hell. La Sombra, it's part of the clan.
It's inherent.
Well, Venture just suck because they just set all this shit in motion. How's that? See, I just ragged on your fucking clan.
Well, man, maybe if the Gangrel actually made plans, they wouldn't just have to go live in some fucking trees.
Yeah, because plans work so well for Locke.
I live in a bar.
Locke's problem wasn't making plans. Locke's problem was expecting subordinates to follow through on his plans when he stopped telling them what to do all the time.
Sounds like a convenient excuse.
Or all of you could stop fucking bickering.
We're not bickering. We're Camarillaing.
This is called male bonding.
Anyways, let's.
So you get
I guess we'll just go in.
You see like these two guys that are just kind of like hunched over, and they just look like they're just like kind of rocking back and forth.
Is their skin rotted or is it normal?
Their skin is rotted.
Fuck.
Great.
I'm gonna give these to the
back.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with these two?
Well, these might be worse.
Have they waysailed?
I look at Luna.
Well, they kind of look like they waysailed.
Yeah, they look like they've.
We might not so much have a choice on this one.
I can look at their souls, so I'm just gonna see if they're in waysail or
they're
not.
in waysail.
Yeah, I'm like trying to give Regia like, oh no, like.
All right. As the scourge of Kern County, we should probably kill them.
Wow, that's a first.
Wow, you're doing your fucking job. And then he says that a little bit louder, not like an indoor voice. And then you just see them, they kind of go,
oh.
I kind of do the, I look at Luda, I'm like, nice.
And then they immediately are like getting ready to like, be like, and then they stop.
Yeah, somebody's controlling them, or something is controlling them.
And then they're like,
Shit. Does anybody know how to stop it?
And then you just see like their chest burst open, and it's like a bigger mouth.
Oh.
Reggie?
And it's just like...
Still got that grenade?
China run.
No, geez.
I just turn on the flamethrower.
And you're just gonna
torch the room.
Like,
I don't want to set the world on
frenzy check
fire.
for the fire.
So, yeah, everybody make a frenzy check.
Just the Tremere.
Just doing some
And
vampire
the
lawn mowing here.
Some housekeeping.
Yeah, I'm good.
Damn it. All of you are just so good at frenzy checks.
Have any of us ever frenzied?
Fuck no.
I think the worst thing to have in any of us is that one time I fell to the clad weakness or whatever.
What is a frenzy check?
Just frenzy.
It's at the very bottom.
It's just your willpower. Your willpower plus your humanity.
It's humanity.
With a cap of something.
Yeah.
I forget what it is.
My guess 7.
Yay.
What was I gonna say? Perry frenzied almost because she fucking.
Well, she
drank blood. She drank blood given to her by fucking a certain Ventru.
A certain La Sombra ended up frenzying.
I didn't realize it was going to count as blood. All right, that thing was ritual. I know, Jack.
If it's red, it's blood.
And second, there's no way in character I knew that the Banu Hakim's curse had changed because that was a close kept secret.
Blood addiction, yay!
Also, Derek, I didn't frenzy. I did the Clan Bane thing or whatever it was.
Oh, that's
that one time I dominated
So
Perry.
I'm just gonna narrate. You just toasted. They go up like kindling because of the nature of their blood infusion.
They're just frenzying.
Yeah, they're just frenzying. They just like and they're just completely just.
Definitely gonna turn off the smelling aspects because it's probably gonna smell like shit, like roasted flesh.
And then one of them is just they're newly embraced vampire hybrid things, so they're just rotting, burning corpses. As you're all just.
China peeks his head out from behind like a row of like experimental equipment.
They're dead.
Man, you are a chicken shit.
Yes, you are correct. It has kept me alive.
Don't you have like some better? Never mind.
There's dignity, and there's being alive, and I will choose alive.
I get it. It's like justify it however you want.
And then you walk in, and you see there's this huge plant that is spring forth from the ley line, like, hole. And Davina is enveloped in it. She is, like, partially inside, molded through it. Like, she is the living conduit. And it doesn't look like she was put there
willingly.
Mm.
Yep.
And then you just see all these eyes start appearing, like...
I'll torch it.
You start burning. You're like...
Deck, we might want that katana.
Burninating the
Yep.
countryside. Burninating.
Wait, what?
Oh,
It doesn't even...
burninating all the walls.
It
And the
doesn't-
thatch roof cottages!
So it doesn't even
Thatch roof
burn.
cottages! Oh,
doesn't
that's not
burn.
good.
Yeah, so you're just like, oh, just like, boom. And it's just like nothing.
Deck, I would stab it.
Yeah, I'm
You start
sword stabbing it.
You see Davina, she projects herself astrally out, and she's like, huh. Oh. This is... I saw you all in the hospital. Well, I saw you, and I saw you. And then she looks at Tony, she's like, well, hello. Hi. And then you just see, like, the plants start to kind of push out and, like, are starting to, like, wrap around her astral form to kind of give substance to, like, her, like, what she's trying to
She's
communicate.
creating basically like a second body.
Yeah, like
so
a
she
second-
can walk around in it.
Yes, exactly.
Connected at the head.
Yeah, connected to the head. Like, very Borg. Like,
So
you just-
could I not light her on fire inside the plant either?
No.
You could use my blood. Apparently, it does something to the fucking plants. Judging from what Joy said.
No, that's a terrible idea. It makes them stronger. Please don't do that.
The sword's glowing, I take it,
The
right?
sword is glowing.
All right. I'm gonna stab one of the eyes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your strength melee.
And because of the errata, we can't use fucking potence with melee now. Yay!
But you
Wait,
can.
really?
You
Yes,
can.
the
Yeah, but
errata says specifically that it only works with hand to hand, not melee.
No, you
So
can't use
it
it.
have-
It's halved.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
not,
that's half,
it's
that's
not
right.
full.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not in melee. It's with weapons.
It's just with weapons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna rouse to increase my strength.
Okay.
Strength.
Oh, I get a hunger.
Finally.
China just goes back down from where he had stuck his head out.
Or
So
Great.
you plunge the. Oh, by the way, Steve. Meteorite starlight. It is like humming. It's like the blade has like stars embedded into it. That's like moving, like the celestial like sky. Very magical. Very very cool. Gives you arcane boner.
A lot of boners. This game session.
I'm a very conflicted man.
Stabs it, and then everyone immediately has to make a willpower check,
include
All
me.
right.
including you.
Ooh. Willpower.
How do you know?
3 successes.
Okay.
3 successes. The dice are rigged today.
Oh,
Oh
and-
my god.
Our
Reggie
favor.
gets
Oh my
7.
God. Look at all that. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, everyone except for Tony. My bad.
Oh. Delete. Where's the delete?
Because you're
button?
tainted.
Everybody flinches, I'm guessing. I'm like, what?
Ooh.
Yeah. So you were all hit with this scream, and you immediately hear this like song start radiating in your skull.
Ooh. That's the bad song, isn't
Yeah,
it? That's the one that we weren't supposed to listen.
And last time, Steve, the only way you got this song out of your head was you had to like put bath salts and sulfur into a bathtub and like purge yourself.
Okay, I'm looking around for something bathtub shaped.
No, you don't see anything, and you just hear it just like ringing in your head, just like this like ungodly, unimaginable like vibration in your head. All of you do, except for Tony.
Yay, because it's already there.
I got an awful lot of successes on that willpower roll.
Oh well, no, you didn't. None of you took damage.
Oh, okay, so that's for.
Yeah,
It was like I'm protected by the power of Frank Sinatra.
yeah.
Just luck.
I got the power of God and anime on my side.
God and anime.
My
So,
willpower is
Steve,
Like you
You
call that
know-
a song?
well-
That song sucks.
Steve and Evan, you both know it's gonna get worse.
So what China wants to do is start putting down a ward
Okay.
against it.
Okay.
Start drawing a ward circle on the ground to protect.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell the fucking deck to take the sword out of the fucking plant.
Or no, keep stab it until it stops.
You want me to stop being brutal?
Also, do I see China drawing a circle on the ground?
Yeah, he's drawing a circle.
I'm gonna run over and try and get in that circle too.
What do you need? What do you need? You need help with something? You need crayons? What? I'm guessing I'm just like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, you're like.
I have no idea what he's doing, but I imagine it's gonna be helpful. Also, it's gonna get worse. You should all know that.
I'm gonna try to stake her.
Okay. Where's her body's inside the plant? There's no.
I'll go through the plant too.
Okay.
It's just there's a plant in the way. There's a plant in the way.
Okay.
Little brawl, little strength, I'm
Yeah,
guessing?
yeah. It's strike melee.
Or is it melee? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
for the
fucking-
stick. Yeah.
And I mean, Dan,
Rip.
you. I'm not even gonna make you roll because you try to stake where you think. Like, do you stake the plant projection that she's creating herself, or do you try to
No.
stake the big plant that's like
I try to stake her inside the big plant.
Judging
you
for
hit
clan.
you're like, okay, I think this is it. Doesn't do anything.
She's the Mies. She probably makes it.
Does it at least
Ow.
deal damage? Do I like get through the plant?
Nope.
China, this place is on top of a ley line or something, right?
Oh, the convergent node is right where she is.
Can you turn that off?
No. I mean, it would theoretically he could. And I point at Deck.
Luna's like, we're running out of ideas.
Deck, can you turn off the ley line?
Do I look like I know? I don't even know what a ley line is.
I'm guessing they're just like yelling. I'm like, why are
Yeah.
you guys yelling? What the fuck is going
You
on?
hear the song.
Yeah, you guys are like you got.
I
They're hearing
don't.
the song. Yeah, you don't
Just
hear.
Oh,
it.
point,
I
just
know,
point
I'm
to where
telling-
it needs to go.
I'm role playing what's I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? Like everybody just started losing their shit. Like,
Deck, cut the plant in half.
Done. I'm doing it.
So he's just like stabbing and stabbing and stabbing. Make another willpower check.
oh shit. Yeah, it's not working.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
China, how would he turn it off?
I was gonna
If
say,
you can-
does unswayable mind work here?
Yes.
Oh yeah. God.
But,
I would-
it's a willpower check, which is not versus.
No. It's a
mind.
resistance versus its attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
it's
it's a
a-
song.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
song.
And I don't
So
roll.
unswayable mind does.
Does work. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay, more dice.
Yeah, that's
Everything's really plant.
really
today.
helpful.
So, the song's just coming from our head, right? Like, it's not emanating from anything?
Oh, it's coming from the plant.
Oh, okay. I drop
But
Steige and Shroud on top of the plant to silence it.
It still radiates.
Okay.
I don't think it's like a sound.
I thought it was worth a shot.
Does China get his ward circle down?
Go blood sorcery occult.
I'll slowly start walking to the plant, like looking at it. Like,
You mean
huh.
intelligence blood sorcery?
Yeah, but intelligent blood sorcery. My bad. So did you guys add your unswayable mind to your roll?
I can do that real quick.
I mean, if you have the
but I'm reading it and it just says resist coercion, intimidation, seduction, or any other attempt to sway the user's mind against their will.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
but this is straight damage, though, right?
But
no, the song is Drebadon getting into your head.
Yeah.
It's an ability, basically. He's
Yeah.
activating on you. It's like
Oh,
dominate.
okay.
If you're resisting a dominate,
I mean, I got
I get 4 with it.
Okay.
3, so.
China got a 4 on the thaumaturgy
So what are you warding against?
against outside magical influence.
Okay. So you see the lines of your arcane spell ignite, and then this wave of just sound of just this. You see them start to become eroding.
But it's holding it off for the moment.
It's holding it off for the moment.
not much longer, I'm guessing.
So basically, you guys need 4 this round. Did all of you get 4?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did.
Okay. So
Here, just-
if you're in the circle, you get 3 additional dice.
Wait, what? What's that? Oh, this is a rouse roll. I'm sorry.
But
yeah.
you lose a dice, Steve, every turn.
Okay.
Oof.
What?
Wait.
That
You
still
rolled
doesn't make
0.
sense. It's just a 0 dice roll.
Oh,
Non
'cause you
API
need to
discipline roll.
drop. I think you could just, when you do
Just-
your roll, if
yeah.
you do willpower, just do plus, add whatever fortitude. That's what I do.
I'll just do. Roll
I look at China, when setting up the sim text, disrupt the convergence.
There.
Yeah.
That's an additional 4.
Yeah, so just got to be 4 this round.
Can that much semtext disrupt an elder? That's the question we're talking
mean-
about.
Deck
I think
smacked it with the.
I think if we cut off the convergence, we might be able to kill the plan, or at least weaken it.
That's actually a good point, but we would be jacking up the ley line.
Yes, I think we want that.
No, you don't. Well, all the occult gurus here know that that's a bad idea. You screw up a ley line, it could have major ramifications for like the rest of the city. There's like
damn
things
it.
built on top of ley lines. That's why Tremere are fucking lame, because they build their shit on top of this shit, and it can do bad things. That's why
I like
mage,
that.
that's,
I like to do bad things with my
that's,
hood.
that's why
friends.
mages and werewolves protect these sort of shit, or at least they're supposed to protect this sort of shit.
I don't think we really have a choice.
Luna's like trying to dig his claws into the eyeballs and trying to rip them out, and it's just causing more of those, like, just the screeching to like emit from the.
Okay, stop smacking it, because that's clearly gonna make it worse for you guys.
Is she singing, or is the sound like emanating from her?
It's emanating from the tree, the whole plant.
So you're basically ringing a bell with your fucking claws and sword.
But we can see her body in the tree too, right?
Parts of it, but like
What parts?
a limb, a leg, part of her face.
Okay, cut the head off.
Oh my God.
It's half of her face. There's no.
It's-
Yeah, we have to,
basically
cut her
we have
head
to
in
take out
half.
a chunk of the tree in order to get to her.
Have we been able to damage the tree at all?
No.
Not even with the katana.
Can
Can
I look at the aura of what's going on here?
Give me a willpower check.
A willpower check. Oh no. You don't want to be reading deeper. You want to go away from it. He never aspects into it, bro. I can.
4.
So you peer with see the unseen, and you see this thing.
Ah, you dummy. Oh no.
Herpaderpadon?
You see Herpaderpadon just in its apocalypse form. So it is both terrifying and glorious. And then it is what is your dread? What is your ultimate dread?
I mean, like everything.
But what is like the pinnacle of your dread?
What is peak fear?
Is the pyramid.
So you see, like, the rooms start filling up with all these Tremere that you've encountered, and then you, like, it's like, there it is. There's the traitor.
England there in the middle.
Yeah. Just they're all starting to appear in the room, and they're saying, your time is up. It's time to put you back into servitude.
Fall in line, shit.
Yeah.
So China shakily just dumps out the Semtex on the ground and starts like throwing it like at the thing.
What the fuck? I'm like, Cooper, can you restrain him before he kills us all?
It is the. Do you have like the suitcase in front of you, and you're just like pulling the stuff out?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Cooper's gonna like lean over and just grab the detonator while you're throwing the rest of the Syntax.
Hey, Para.
Yeah.
Does our talking with Davina count as having had a conversation with her?
Are you really gonna demontation her?
Yes, it does.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna use demontation.
Okay. All right.
So, as my first victim, I have to rouse. And then I can just use her with it, or use it against her.
Is this the first time you've used demontation?
Yes, it is. I'm so verklempt. It's manipulation, dominate.
Versus, let me see what the versus is.
I have that written down on my character sheet.
Composure, intelligence.
Yeah, composure, intelligence.
Dan, well, it's going to do superficial.
And I get to her willpower.
Yep.
So she serves Drebadon, right?
I don't think she did before this, but I think
Power
Drepidon,
bonus.
something happened that made her.
No, what happened was envy is what happened.
Did Envy really stab her in the back?
I mean, were they even really working together? That's the real question.
Well, they were. We know that, but I guess she was always a Lilith. She was never 100% invested in this a lot.
So that is 5 successes versus her
2.
So she takes 3 willpower damage.
So she immediately, the screaming doesn't stop, but you definitely see her just kind of rile, like, ah! And
you like head games? I can play head games too, baby.
I'm gonna fucking activate presence, and I'm gonna tell everybody to fucking stop panicking. Like, holy shit, we are losing our shit right now. Everybody's like, he's using dominate, he's smacking the shit out of the tree. The guy over there is throwing syntax. The other guy. So what is it? Fucking.
So, you've seen this before, Tony.
I know.
You've seen this. You've seen the scenario played out, and you know that Drepidon is. It's not that he's giving you a gift. He tried giving you gifts. He tried, look at him. Look at them all. Just when it facing me. Look at them all. Just. Do you think they could have? Do you think they could match up to my might? And this is Morgan Freeman talking to you.
Oh, God damn it.
Look at it.
Just appear like on top of the tree.
Yeah,
he's sitting in a chair, just legs crossed.
Yeah, he's just saying, look at them all squabble and panic, and look at them just looking like they're just fighting the inevitable.
Oh my God.
And look at you sitting there, just playing dumb. What are you gonna do? And then you kind of have like this feeling that what Joy said to you, that you have a miraculous gift.
I mean, I have medicine. Can I roll in medicine or
no? She says your blood is a gift.
Thank you.
I can try to throw. Huh? Can I throw my blood at it like the plants?
You can if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, it worked with the plants.
So spend a rouse check.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Tremere China doesn't give a shit. He's fucking.
I mean, he's obviously seeing something. They have that's like pitch loud in their head. So they
So
won't.
they're not even hearing.
They're not even hearing anything.
Fuck. All right.
Like they're yelling over each other because they can't hear. Like they're just like, "What are we doing?" Like they're just, and then you just see Reggie just going like mind games. Like,
I can make your
head games.
You see in one hand, Cooper's looking at the detonator, and then in the other hand, he kind of pulls out his sleeve and he's looking at that tattoo, and he's like, "Oh god, oh god, oh god!" I feel like we're out of options.
It's glowing white. It's definitely glowing white.
I'm gonna bite my hand and then place my hand on the plant and then rouse my blood, so it like goes straight onto the thing.
Let's see.
So let's see if I get a hunger. Fuck, dude! Holy shit! Can I just?
I mean.
Oh no, wait. You went down 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not 5.
Right? You're not like you're not. What's it called when you hit 5 hunger?
You full frenzy.
Yeah, that's blood frenzy.
Well, no. Only if you fail the frenzy check. You just can no longer rouse the blood willingly once you're at 5 hunger. If you go to 6 hunger, you torpor.
So
he's also -2 dice, isn't he? For everything he does.
What?
Yes.
Tony, what do you believe is the manifestation of your blood? What gift? What power? Is it presence? Is it celerity? Is it?
I think. I'd say presence because I'm like relaxed. I'm like trying to calm everybody down. I'm like,
okay, so give me a presence resolve check.
Presence resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Can I roll celerity? No.
If you believe your power is celerity, like what represents you at this moment?
I mean, if I had to say, maybe fortitude.
Okay, so roll your fortitude resolve.
Oh, this is not going to be a lot.
Oh,
I got it.
So everything stops. The noise. You see Davina's projection just like is halted. And everything just stops. It's like silent.
Everything freezes in place.
Everything freezes in place. As you see Morgan Freeman, like, he's kind of surprised. He's like,
and I just start, "Ha! Take that, you piece of shit!" And everybody's like, "What?"
and
Fuck
like
you, Morgan Freeman.
and then like you see like the plant start trying, like whoever is the puppet, which is Davina. Drebadon's influence over Davina is waning as the plant starts to slowly die.
Can I activate Auspex to see where her body is inside, or what is her body is inside of?
Mm-hmm.
So I can try to stake her.
Well, I'm assuming, Steve, you can roll your Auspex excuse because this is like really like you don't see all the visions, all the Tremere have left. Your mind is no longer being flooded and clouded, so you have your full Auspex too. So both of you have Auspex going on.
Do I rouse for that?
For See the Unseen? No.
Okay. Shit, what is it?
Cool.
Is it resolve awareness or is it wits awareness?
It's wits awareness. Oh, See the Unseen is wits Auspex.
Is it?
Yep. Seeing the Unseen is with Auspex.
Or resolve Auspex.
Or resolve.
I'm gonna roll the higher. Okay, sorry.
So with 5, Steve, you see that Drebadon's influence is being removed. On a you're like you're trying to. It's obviously a demon. It breaks the rules of reality. It can just do what it wants because it has some form of energy or some sort of power over its believers or power over an area that allows it to do what it wants to do. But in this instance, his blood is attacking the plant.
So the same thing it did to my blood, it's doing to this.
Yes.
But so it's winning, and it's winning.
Yeah, it's winning.
Probably gonna need a lot more blood.
It's stripping away the impurities, but this plant needs the impurities because the impurities are what makes the plant. From my totally uneducated blood magic guess.
China just says it's working, kind of dumbly, because he's so shocked.
Yeah, it's like working. Like whatever he just did is working.
We need more blood.
No, it's gonna.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah,
I think just a little bit was enough.
All right, then be ready because we would need to kill Davina the second she gets out of that thing.
And then you just see, you just see like the plants, like you see her face being torn away, but like her visage, her semesis, like because semes they all have they have weird, they vicissitude themselves to look weird. As the plant begins to erode and as the blood starts to circulate into her blood, she starts to scream and yell as her visage is being torn off.
She's being peeled like a potato, basically.
Exactly.
Because it's fused with the plant matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then...
Well, get that steak ready. I tell Reggie, get that steak ready.
And then you just
she can move her heart, right?
She just
But apparently your blood is fixing all that, so...
I mean, she's still a Samise. I'm not taking any fucking chances with a Samise.
It just strips her, and then she's just naked and gooey, like a pod from the Matrix, and she just falls on the ground as it is Steve. This thing is rapidly just eating away the impurities. It feasts on it. It's gluttonous. It's it wants to eat all the impurities.
All right, gluttony. That's a double-edged sword.
And you just see this gooey, naked woman just kind of there.
Can I see that flamethrower, Reggie?
On it.
And you just she's just no way, and then just boom, just ah, just
oh, sorry, baby, I got promises to keep.
And they're I mean, she's Sabise, and she was evil, and she was a Lilith, but you stripped all she was seen for the first time clearly in over 40 years. She's I see, I can see, and then all she sees is a gout of flame as it rolls on her body, and she's just ah!
To be honest, it's probably preferable. It's a much better than living with 40 years of what I experienced.
China just says, "You murdered her." Holy F!
He was a Samise.
I keep my promises.
You're a Lasombra!
Yeah, but I'm part of the Camarilla.
Yo,
that's anything.
I keep the flame on her until she turns into ash.
Oh, she turns. Yeah, she turns to ash. She just
So China, you keep your promises.
Usually.
I promised a bunch of ghosts of dead babies she killed that I'd put her down.
I want to make sure he's telling the truth.
And I always keep my promises.
He is telling the truth. He's absolutely being genuine that a bunch of dead babies are now going to pass on. A bunch of children are going to pass on because this bitch harvests their essence to create more shit.
I hear what you're putting down, Reggie. But There wasn't like a trial or an execution.
What are we? What are we? The
thread on
federal
grass.
government? What are we gonna do? Give her a trial by jury?
Yo,
That's what
Could
the
have
king
asked
does.
questions for us.
Not any.
Actually, that is kind of the Camarilla way, but
So
you know.
so you say Luna and Lu's like enemies of the sect don't get
Hey,
trials.
They don't get the privilege of,
Yep.
of a fair trial.
here's a sack. Gather up some of that ash to give to Archie. You know,
Yeah,
that was a Sabat.
I gather it up. Also, I'm gonna grab 2 skulls from the burned ashes of those other 2 guys you killed. Also, I go over to China, pull out a couple newspaper articles about ritualistically sacrificed children, hand them to you. That was her.
Yeah,
The world is a better place than it was before she died.
I'm not saying that I'm not glad that she's dead. I'm just saying that there is no choice between Reggie and his trigger finger on a flamethrower and dead vampires. That there should be a little bit more I don't know, authority. Never mind. Fuck it. It's the
I'm the Scourge. That's the sheriff. That's the authority.
I'm officially the
Oh,
head
now
of the
you're the fucking scourge.
I'm
I said that
I'm
out loud.
officially the head of the troubleshooting coterie in this city. So I think we're pretty good on authority.
But yeah, you guys.
I would like for the record to state that this makes me mildly uncomfortable. And then he turns immediately over to the experimental equipment and begins picking through it.
Pick up that sim text, you know.
After say that, Cooper takes out a pad of paper and writes at the end. It's record noted.
Luna's like, well, gather up the syntax. We don't need to blow this place, right?
Yeah, I grab them. I put them
No,
away.
in fact, it's all been eaten away now.
So what the hell just happened? My ears are still ringing, and I saw my family trying to kill me.
You were under demonic influence, and then Mr. Montero's blood over there somehow destroyed the demonic influence present in this location. Which is the opposite of the reaction I was expecting. Just saying, I'm putting that out there.
To be fair, those plants did look nice.
And demonic.
Cooper just stares at Tony in kind of awe.
Like the plants.
Luna retracts his claws and he's like, "All right, above my pay grade. Reggie, you handle this. He's your coterie mate.
It's clean. We're good. The ley line is completely clean of demonic influence now.
I gotta find a mirror. Hold on. I gotta find the mirror.
Oh, I have a mirror right here.
No. The mirror that connects to the other chantries.
Oh, why would you want to do that?
Because this belongs to the Tremere.
Does it? Or does it belong
Oh,
to
it's
Black?
a fucking major moon. Yay.
Well, I'm assuming since
Yes.
Black is a friend of mine and he was the former sheriff and this is where he did his experiments.
Uh-huh.
It belongs.
And he may or may not be the.
I don't know
head of the
anything
Tremere.
about contacting other Tremere. My deal was with Black.
Well, this is.
He's the other Tremere that those chantries would be connected to.
Or Thomas.
Or Thomas, I guess. But Thomas is his sire, so.
So
Why it refuses to let us come in contact with Thomas.
no mirror. We call Black from a cell phone once we get outside.
He doesn't have a.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm
pretty sure that was made a point at one point.
There's too much distortion. Near the ley line. Yeah, near the ley line.
You're not gonna get reception until you get out.
No. He pulls out a mirror, which is the contact mirror, where it's a Tremere ritual that allows you to contact other Tremere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just there's too much distortion with the ley line.
All right.
Now, also, and this might just be me not knowing a whole lot about Tremere stuff. Isn't this ley line corrupted?
No, it's good.
So blood uncorrupted the whole thing.
I mean, 10 minutes ago, it was way not good. Way not good.
could put more blood on it, if anything,
No.
just to make sure.
Let's institute a rule, Tony, that you don't feed. You don't have people feed on you ever, and you don't throw your blood around.
Well, no, but that was very effective when he threw his blood on that.
Yes,
I mean,
but according
Tremere
to
over there
China,
tasted my blood.
According to China, his blood's gonna do that to like anything it touches.
I have been wrong every time I've predicted what his blood is going to do. I'd like to point out that I'm a bad judge of what his blood's going to do now.
That
to be fair,
said,
you are a paranoid coward.
That
so
said,
everything scares you.
I am more scared than I was an hour ago.
That said, side of safety, unless it's something that needs to die, keep your blood off of it.
Next time we get a kindred prisoner, we should try force feeding them Tony's blood. See what happens.
Terrible idea. I absolutely do not recommend doing that.
Are you in the coterie?
Hey,
it's a coterie decision.
My professional opinion.
I mean, it doesn't seem to have hurt King any.
I haven't fed him yet. I was afraid of feeding him.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, it might turn him into Super Cougar. It might melt him into a puddle. I really don't know.
I mean, it didn't. Well, it didn't kill Davina. I mean, it did kill the demon plant and some of that demon taint, but
yeah,
didn't kill the vampire.
She looked like a white as snow kindred.
Like it stripped away all of the vicissituding.
Yeah, it stripped away all the vicissitude.
So,
Luna's
how'd my blood taste? Can I ask? What's this? China, how'd my blood taste?
Like cancer.
Do you know what that tastes like? Is that like a dish
cancer?
you have on a regular basis?
What's that? There's that joke with like whale cum or some shit. God, this tastes like whale cum. Like, you tasted whale cum? Yeah. It's on my palate, bro.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
Patient before?
You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Okay.
All right. So let's recover. So let's go get the hounds outside. We'll get Reggie's flamethrower.
I've got to change the locks.
Yeah, I guess King will help me. He's still outside. I refuse to let him come in here.
So Luna's like
piling all the bodies up now.
So what happened here?
To the best of my understanding,
you guys panicked.
There were a whole bunch of students, not all of which are accounted for by just those two, that were transformed into demonic ghoul gargoyles and let loose on the city by the horrible Divina plant that was deeply influenced by half Siamese, half demon, underneath the demon's influence. Kind of Kermit style like I was talking about before.
Yeah, egg salad, fucking, yeah.
Yeah. And then Mr. Montero bled on it with his super vampire cancer blood, and it worked much the same way that white blood cells work on an infection, and ate it.
What would happen if I was angry?
Why don't we not try that?
No, we're no. I'm instituting martial law. You're like going to be quarantined. Like, you're not going to touch your blood on anything else. Yeah, it saved us now, but
exactly what's going to happen if I'm not in exactly a
right, such a chipper frame of mind.
I kind of grin like, oh.
To be fair, I've watched you almost lose it like 3 times tonight, Tony.
Well, I am beautiful.
I
might even say stunning.
I don't know what that has to do with anything that we're talking about.
Can't take
you are very.
I don't blame.
You're very handsome.
It's humbling, thank you, but yeah.
All right, Reggie, you got him. Make sure he doesn't bleed on anything else. I'm going to do what I was told by Wyatt and just
What happened if I
find the mirror so that he could connect this chantry back to his main chantry so he could come visit here, and then you're locking the door.
I'm changing the locks.
So we just basically gave.
So Envy can't get back in.
Correct.
Okay.
Reactivating the wards and the traps.
Okay.
Also, are there security cameras here, Para?
No.
So there's no way to see what happened here in the past.
Nope. Unless you're China, who saw things in the past.
Hence the that two gargoyle got it.
You see, like Cooper kind of looks at the ashes and then looks at where the plant was, and he just kind of has like that look of like I'm trying to figure something out on his face, and he still has that look because he turns around and is like. Also, he grabbed all the Simtex and he's leaving.
Oh, there is a one of those like experimental tables that like is man size, and by the way, Deck has just been staring at it blankly this whole time.
Oh,
Wait, staring at what?
Just this table.
Where you were.
Oh, that.
Yeah, you just this whole time. I've been assuming you just been quiet this whole time, and you're just staring at the table.
Just getting like nightmare fuel, just like, oh my god.
Cooper walks up next to Deck. You okay?
And you remember everything now.
Mm-hmm. Got
talk
some
about-
talking to people to do.
Yeah, you don't. There's no more gaps in your head. You remember everything.
Hey,
Yeah,
let me know if you need any backup.
Guess what? Valen and Dustin took advantage of your weakness, and they were the ones that are trying to usurp your power, and they were working with Peaches and the Nagaraja. They've been planning this for months.
So that
Dustin's
all
dead.
just
He's a fucking dead man.
you got his
He's
head
dead.
as a trophy.
Killed him already.
Yeah, you got his
Did
orange
we?
his head as an.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
took
cut his head off.
didn't I?
Yeah.
That's right.
We
But-
still have to kill Valen though.
Valen was given a task by Envy to summon something. But she didn't have the power herself to do it. She might have convinced the snakes.
Convince the what? Sorry.
The
The
snakes.
snakes.
Setites.
The Setites.
I'm guessing this is all information Dick's getting into his dome, right?
Yeah, he's just like as he was
Connection with Valen being Setite. Yeah, great.
He's gonna look at the table and it's like a record scratch. Like
yeah.
you're probably
I bet you're wondering how I got here.
All right.
Can you imagine if this was the cold open to like a TV series?
So where do we burn the bodies? Outside or in here? Because
I just say you throw them into the Just throw it into the chantry and let Wyatt figure it out.
Fuck
His
yeah.
chantry, his problem.
And we just got his chantry back. Fantastic. This is totally. But hey, I put my arm over our fucking deck. We got a major boon, right? Not that I really ever need a major boon from you.
No,
Not 'cause you're useless.
Yeah, you
It's
got a
just-
major boon. I got jack shit.
I would say I put my hand on Tony's shoulder. We have a major boon from the sheriff's clan. That's probably more useful.
I mean, he's sheriff still, though. Technically, it's.
So
Deck.
Luna goes over to China and he's like, hands the magnet back to you.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry for being, so rough on you.
Oh, you weren't rough at all.
In the beginning, when I kept on barging on your door.
Yeah, I would not recommend doing that anymore. I've gotten better since the last time you knocked on my door.
Okay. Well, you need to check in more often, all right?
Yeah, I don't think I legally have to do that.
You're gonna want to, unless you want suspicion everywhere that you're envy.
No, just he kind of toned down on the Craigslist ads things. So he's entitled to his domain and privacy.
I know, we still have to keep at least tabs on him. Jesus.
Mm.
Like, you can't just disappear for 2 months and then come back and be like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" Like,
let's come up with a code word. How about armadillo?
fantastic.
We're
I'll
good
do
then.
Like,
No, we've tried the stupid code word thing. It doesn't work.
I know it doesn't. I can read minds.
Yeah, she can too.
So,
I killed my second most hated Simis today, so that's nice.
You have a list?
Well, there's 2 people on it.
What?
Now there's 1 person on it.
I'm like, what? You don't have a fucking kill list?
No, I don't.
You see in the corner as the final pieces of the vines and the trees start to erode away. You see Morgan Freeman start to do that like eroding as well, and he's like,
Till next time.
Yeah, till next time.
Morgan Freeman will return.
Yeah. See you later, D-boy. Call him D-boy.
And you're all kind of standing around as the final chant, like the final erosion of the demonic presence evaporates. You see,
I'm not waiting that long. I'm loading up and getting out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. When we go outside, I call Archibald.
you know,
China's stuck there probably for several hours resetting things and getting.
Shit. We told Archie that we were going to raise it.
We did. We killed everything inside that place.
Well, I think he meant...
I will explain to him what happened. We killed Davina.
yeah.
He'll be happy.
And we gave a chantry to...
You don't need to know that.
I mean, he knows. Why else would there be a Tremere here?
Luna is like with you on. He's like, just call him and let them know. He
I call Archibald.
He's like, hello.
Your Excellency, I have a couple presents for you.
Your Grace, you're talking to a prince.
I thought it was Your Excellency.
It could be
You
both.
want to be called
Your
Excellency.
Excellency's for a bishop or a duke.
I thought it was.
It would be Your Majesty for a king.
He just
Well, no, but like this is
Prince is any kind of leader who's in. It's the Italian.
Yeah.
Take on that
Highness or Grace.
Yeah.
Actually, Excellency is
Majesty,
a title.
Excellency.
Yeah.
Excellency's for bishops.
Yeah.
Okay, I
So
say
Religious titles.
Your Grace, sorry.
Your Grace. I have some gifts for you.
Oh. Did my associate collect them already?
No, he was spotted by the coterie.
You guys are getting sharper, I see.
If you'd like, I can deliver them to you myself.
Yeah, that would be most excellent.
Usual spot.
Yes, put the Tremere on.
China.
Huh? Says China from like working on like retuning some words.
Come here.
What's up? He rolls up his sleeves.
Hold up the phone. The prince would like to talk to you. Which one? Archibald.
He's still oh yeah, that's right. He's still pretty.
I had the phone.
Your Grace.
China, was it?
That's correct, sir.
So, I have here a letter from a leader of your clan, an associate of mine.
Wow, he turned out the same day.
Wyatt Black.
He's punctual.
Yes, Your Highness.
And you've co-signed this proclamation from Mr. Black.
That is correct. My name is on that piece of paper.
All right.
I can confirm its authenticity.
Okay. I don't know you, and I know Thomas, and I hate his guts. And I definitely am not going to give you responsibility. So, you're welcome. I acknowledge it. Give the phone to Deck.
Yes, sir. And I'll hand the phone to Deck. It's the prince.
What's up, Archie?
Deck, my boy. So,
My prince.
you could tell your girlfriend she's the primogen of the Tremere.
All right.
So she's gonna come to the meeting, and you are too.
Yeah, I got the invite.
Okay? So, you're welcome.
By the way, I have the head of a Sabbat member to offer.
No. Cooper
Dustin?
is the head of a Sabbat.
No,
Oh,
he-
yeah.
No,
he took
Dustin.
Dustin's head.
I took that head.
That's
Ah,
true.
you all just collected heads for me to just kind of gawk at.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it that you're all contributing to Camarilla society, to enemies of the sect who are blood hunted.
Reminds me of the French catacombs. Skulls everywhere. Plague. I loved it.
He's not that old.
I know, but no, he's still visited, I'm guessing.
He got kicked out of there.
Exactly. He was there at one point. He saw the catacombs. What do they call them?
Oh, I bet the catacombs are just fucking crawling with Nosferatu.
Yep.
Yep.
Were.
We're
Crawling
That's
with
true.
Nosferatu.
I bet that was probably the first place the Second Inquisition in France checked.
So, bye. Hangs up.
Click.
You know, I find it fascinating how even after becoming vampires, we still can't manage a phone conversation without being so awkward.
It's not our fault. Our prince has the charisma of a fucking pit bull.
Being a vampire has not helped my awkwardness.
I take my phone back from Deck. All right, I gotta go meet up with Archie, give him his gifts.
Reggie or Luna comes up to you and he's like, "Hey, man, thank you. You didn't have to do this."
But hey, now we got a major boon from them.
We good?
We good.
All right. You can forget about the boon, right? I'd much rather be your friend than
Okay.
whatever the hell this boon trading nonsense is.
All right.
Oh, that okay. From a Ventru?
He's a little
blood.
kind of off guard by that, but then he's just like, it's just Reggie being Reggie. He's like, all right, leave China to whatever he's got to do.
I want exactly 6 hours less of dealing with magic crap than I've already had. So trust me, I'm planning on leaving China to whatever it is he's got to do.
It's actually really quite boring.
And I got a jewelry
Okay.
store to open.
China.
One of the stones is glowing a certain symbol.
Okay. What's that symbol mean?
It looks like all the symbols are across Deck's like forearm.
Oh.
Mhm. All right. Well, I guess we're spirits touching it to figure out what's going on here.
Okay, roll.
Just put his hand on it. Tell him, like, hey, stick your hand into this.
Okay. That would be 6 successes
It is tied.
with the critical success.
It's like so it's not, the way I'm going to say it sounds very evil, but the way it was done is actually very peaceful and very sort of harmonistic. But it's like when a technocracy spikes a node.
Okay.
This is what it is. It's like a very peaceful sort of natural spike, like when you stick that like a thermometer into a piece of meat to see if it's cooked all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. It's like a health check for a ley line.
Okay, and how healthy are we?
It's running at like 80%. I mean, obviously, somebody's been tampering with the ley lines, but it doesn't give you. It's not like a full diagnostic. It's more of like a spiritual harmony that you kind of get like this sense of like wellness.
Is Deck still connected to this place?
Yes.
Well, that's uncomfortable.
Mhm.
And did you see it too, Deck?
Poke.
He touches it and it goes on his arm. It burns. It goes.
I'm. Well,
This is like the 6th one. So just FYI, according to the lupine, I'm a balance in their eyes.
The lupine?
Yeah.
That's a lot to unpack too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope we've given you enough to think about.
Long story
tonight.
short, there is pretty much the good, bad, and the ugly in terms of spirit, and I'm all 3. It's weird.
Huh. Wow, I was not paid enough for this. Looking back in retrospect, not nearly enough.
I mean, you were really handing
You're
your
like-
gun out there.
Like, that did seem easy.
Or everybody else was like, oh, all right, that was easy. He's just like, what is wrong with these people? Why is this normal to them?
Why are they okay with everything?
Why are they okay with everything?
Yeah, they just murdered someone right in front of me. I'm gonna put that out there as that should not be normalized.
We didn't murder her. We executed her.
That is a form of murder.
We
No.
fucking- we
No,
literally-
execution is in the name of justice. Murder is in the name of shits and giggles.
she was guilty fucking way before we fucking even began
Yeah.
to fucking.
She was guilty before she got corrupted. So
Cooper already has my objection on record. We don't need to go over it again.
I have the record.
I was like,
Your
no,
objection
we
has
do.
been noted.
He's like,
But China,
You-
thank you for all the help you gave our coterie.
Yeah, no, you can thank Wyatt Black. He paid me to be here tonight.
Is there anything
Well-
shiny in here, Para?
But
Just
regardless of what Wyatt
Nope.
paid you, thank you.
You're welcome, Cooper. That was really nice of you.
Again, sorry about the Shadow Arms thing.
I have had all my hentai fantasies fulfilled.
You have my
I
card.
think he's mocking you.
Cooper just kind of steps forward to ignore them. You have my card. If you ever investigate anything about Trepidon you want backup, let me know.
Hey, whatever.
I would like to deal with this thing at probably more than you do.
You have my card. Again, if you need some backup in the investigation realm, I have a lot of talents. I am very affordable. So
I feel like I heard this conversation before.
uh-huh.
I'll turn to Luna. I'll be like, the last thing we need are the La Sombra and the Tremere working together.
dude, I could barely grasp the fact that you're dating a fucking
I-
necromancer.
Offer my hand to China.
I'm guessing
Well,
China
China's
hears
reaching
that?
out to shake his hand and then does a double take at the comment of a necklace.
Yeah.
I look. It's a long story.
She's got an old soul. What? I'm really
God.
pretty eyes.
The quicker you get over it, the better. Okay. There's no
So
point in just holding
there's
on.
a
to it. Just let
necromancer
go.
running out there that also tried to melt my brain. Just saying.
Not that one.
Pretty
Okay.
sure we killed that one together.
Yeah, well, we think.
Oh,
Does, Luna's like, does anything really stay dead?
I hold up the ashes of Davina. Her, hopefully.
Oh yeah, that was
Yet.
Tony, thanks. You kind of saved us all back there.
I ignore him. I'm like thinking in my head, I'm just like, dude, but what if I give it to like a tobacco plant?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Huh? I'm like, oh, Yeah, see ya.
You both really need to hang out with Mario, and really need to not hang out with Mario because he's already obsessed with using blood to create like psychological cures. So when he finds out that your blood like ate impurities, he's like, "Whoa, no." He does stuff like drink from somebody who has ingested antipsychotics, and then mold that into pills.
Mm-hmm.
You think Joy could form a tobacco plant so I can smoke that shit? I really need to be able to taste cigarettes somewhat.
Blush of health.
I mean, like, actual, like, nicotine. Think that shit works? Never mind, I'll talk to her about it. If that's okay with you, she is a girl.
She's also an independent human being.
She's not a possession.
Yeah.
Really not a human being.
She's an independent, sentient being. How about that?
She's a human being. We are all still human beings. Maybe not very good ones, but we're all still human beings. That's what separates us from the Sabbat.
I think there is a very base physiological difference between us and human beings.
Okay, yeah, I'm done having this whole conversation. I'm gonna go talk to Archie. Bye.
And with that, I'm gonna call it. So you all disperse to your locations. You see, like a few hours before the sun rises, you see a car pull up, and you see Wyatt just kind of smirking as he's like, "China!"
Oh, Mr. Black. I've reactivated all the traps. You placed the wards. Recounted decades of your horrible experiments and torture of innocent people.
I know.
Also, ley line 80%, 82% now. Seems like it's coming back up. There was demonic influence all around there.
He blows the tires out on your Winnebago.
Oh.
And then he's like, "It's yours, kid."
What?
It's yours.
What do you say?
Huh?
Take care of it. And he walks off. Back to his car.
By the way, this was in front of the bar, right?
No, this is in front of the chantry.
Oh, yeah, because he took his...
Wait.
Here we go. Here's next part. It's yours. Bye.
No.
Pretty sure that's Gangrel territory anyway. Wyatt wouldn't have any say in front of the bar.
Yeah, but that has never really stopped Wyatt before.
He's like, "So I can find you. Take care of it. Do a better job than I could."
I'm guessing his car is starting to, like, catch fire in the front.
No, he's moving the mine to blow the tires out.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, you better start going in there grabbing your shit, because that thing's gonna go up.
But I don't.
And I pat him on the back. Congratulations.
Well, no, this is like hours where you guys have
okay.
dispersed.
I was about to say. Fuck, man. He's the only one to get fucking.
It is very easily to fortify, but
I want you to do great work here.
Well, you better get some gasoline. You got some bodies to burn.
Okay, but if you're gonna give it to me, it's mine. Not the Tremere's.
Nope, it's yours.
Okay, I'm gonna need that in writing.
he already hands you a piece of paper that is signed, and there's another name attached to it. Thomas. Thaddeus. Oh, damn it. Forgot his last name.
Does it also start with a T?
No, Thomas Thaddeus Johnson.
Okay, then. Well, this was an unexpected bonus. Also, why the tires? I only have one spare. I'm going to have to walk into town now.
I mean,
you do have Cooper's calling information.
I mean, yeah, it was a bit of a dramatic of the flare, but
I mean, I appreciate it. Like, it's worth 4 tires, but
Mhm.
Just do better work than I did.
I mean, that wouldn't be hard. That was
I'm a warrior, okay?
All you have to do is not torture anybody, and you're already. You walk in. I'm already doing better. Holy shit! I locked the door behind me, bro. That's double.
I'm not keeping any people in cages. Cop Wyatt beat.
Or, also, sounds like your proposal went through, been ratified by the prince.
Mm-hmm.
Tough luck that you weren't named Primogen. But it is
It's
my
okay. I'm gonna kill him and become prince.
I believe that, mostly because no one seems to like Archie, but they're at least scared of you. And also, we're allowed to pick our own Primogen last time I checked, so we could just have a clan vote. And there's 3 of us, so
4 of us,
Or
technically.
Thomas is on there too.
Oh, this Thomas?
Yes.
Alive?
Yes.
I've never met him.
He's my sire.
Oh.
He built all this.
He's like you, only more, right?
No, he's actually a pussycat and is.
I met him once in a dream.
He's smarter than me.
Mm-hmm.
You would get along with him.
Oh, Duck would love to hear that. He's smarter than me.
He's kind of like a coward like you.
Oh, so smart.
He's.
I gave you the chantry. Could you at least?
Yeah. No. I'll clean up all of the dead bodies and Sidisi stuff, and I'll give it the old China, chic.
Yes.
Maybe some beaded curtains.
A little FYI. England is gone. Toasted. Zilt.
Oh man, Brexit was really rough, wasn't it?
Gone. Like
gone.
you said, like
But
gone.
But your associates.
But the memory remains.
Your associates are still around.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, they were pieces of work. So, don't tell them where I live.
I'm not.
Okay.
But they're looking.
Okay. Wow. All right. I'm gonna get the wheels on the Winnebago just in case.
Hey, look on the bright side. You apparently know a bunch of vampires who are okay with killing people who have it coming.
You could join a coterie and add your haven to ours to increase the strength.
That would mean living with vampires.
I'm not gonna live there. I'm gonna live in my own house.
Vampires? You can't trust vampires.
I live
I'm
in
making this haven specifically for you, Tony.
Yay! So I could vomit more blood on the floor.
Give me a little
Until all the demon is gone.
I don't think it works like that.
So,
Because
we're going to do the post wrap-up show?
yeah, let's do this in the post.
Yeah, we're going to do this in the post. So, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate everybody joining us. Especially, it's always a pleasure, Steve. China always just kind of amps up the roleplay a little to like 8 to 11. So, I like that. If you want to catch the post-show wrap-up, patreon.com/Out of Order Show. For $1, you get the post-show where we talk about stuff and things and in-character stuff. This game went a little bit late, but, it is what it is. I enjoy it. One more episode until the season finale, and then we're going to be moving on to some Eberron stuff when that book comes out, and Vampire will return. So, until next time, be good to one another, and peace forever.
So that was the R episode, right?
The what episode?
The one that starts with R.